Take it slow, girl. Let me take my time tonight. It's just us, girl. You and me gon' last all night. Let me rock, girl. Let me rock your body right. Keep right. Let me rock your body right. Tonight.
Bang, bang, bit, you order my shit. Attached to the hip, you order my hip. When I ain't dip, you dip, we dip. When I ain't dip, you dip, we dip. Shake that, bounce that, move that, ride, slow-mo, dip that, hit that, ride. Left, right, let's get it, left, right, let's get it, slow-mo. Rock your hips, rock them hips, no pressure when I'm in it like a leaf in a rock the boat. Who really do better than me? Riddle me that impossible.
I wanna rock, girl. Let me rock your body right. Take it slow, girl. Let me take my time tonight. It's just us, girl. You and me gon' last all night. Let me rock, girl. I wanna rock your body right. Tonight. Let me rock tonight.
I just wanna go outside. I think I'm losing my mind. I think I'm losing my mind. I've been in the house way too long. I've been in the house way too long. We are locked down, watch me drop down, turn the lights down. We are locked down, watch me drop down, turn the lights down. We are locked down, turn the lights down.
Feeling the vibe for weeks, ain't even washing the sheets, it's getting real dirty. When you smack my cheeks, I feel a sting, but you know I'm worthy. When you hit it from the back, don't know how to act, it's gonna get real crazy, but I'm ready for this work. 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 We hit it from the back, 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 from the back. We hit it from the back, 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 from the back. We hit it from the back, from the back, from the back, from the back, from the back. We smack my cheek from the back, 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 my cheek from the back, from the back.
Watch me fall down, 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 feeling the vibe for weed, vibe for weed, vibe for weed, vibe feeling the vibe for weed, vibe for weed, vibe for weed, vibe feeling the vibe for weed, vibe for weed, vibe for weed, vibe feeling the vibe for weed, vibe for weed, vibe for weed, vibe feeling the vibe for weed, vibe for weed, vibe for weed, vibe I've been in the house way too long. I just wanna go outside. I've been. I know you feel the vibe. So baby, when you ready, hit my line. Tell me what you wanna do. I know you see I'm feeling you. Don't let it get in the way. I know you how to play games. So tell me what you wanna do. I know you see I'm feeling you.
Baby, back it up. Can I smack it up? Can you do a split? Can you toot it up? Super thighs, eat it up. Super soaker ready let me shoot it up. Bang, bang. Woosah, got a new flow, got a new vibe. Ay, back, back that ass up like I'm juvenile. Bang, bang. Woosah, got a new girl and my new car. She on the dance floor with no panties on. Bang, bang. Drop, 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 drop.
I like how she back it up. Is it fat enough? When I throw it back, is it fast enough? If I speed it up, can you handle that? You ain't ready for this work now. Watch me throw it back, 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 throw it back. Too fat.
Back it up, back it up, back it up.
I like how she
Can you do a split? Can you do a split?
I like how she
Can you do a split? Can you do a split? Got a new vibe, new vibe, new vibe, new vibe, got a new vibe, new vibe, new vibe, got a new vibe, new vibe, new vibe, new vibe, got a new vibe, new vibe, took them thighs, eat it, got a new vibe, new vibe, new vibe, new vibe, got a new vibe, new vibe, new vibe, got a new vibe, new vibe, new vibe, got a new vibe, baby, back it up, back it up.
Just text, I know it's a toss up, but I hate the fact that we lost touch. Ayy, the Uber pulling up on call. Tell me, is you trying to fall through? I'ma leave it up to you. What you wanna do? Look, I'm trying to spend this time with you. Know we overdue. What you doing right now? Baby, won't you swing my way? It's been a day and I've been thinking out loud. I know I want you. Long time since the last time. Got a tab, we could run up. Knew you from the way, now we grown up. My look, yeah, made the realest ones nervous. But if you want it, tap in. I think that I know somewhere that we could go to crash land. We could keep
Okay. Hey everybody, happy Thursday. Oh, me read the look. Oh wait, no, I'm reading a text. That's why I'm like, wait a minute. Thursday, yeah, Thursday the 13th. Hope everyone's Thursday's going good. Life is good. Oh shoot, my pen. What I did today? Oh yeah, I had to work in the AMs, and I took a nap. If I didn't take a nap, I probably would have started earlier, like around because I got off at 5. Probably would have started like 6 or 7, but me desperately need a nap. Getting up early, I need a nap. I'm just such a night owl. I'm just like, I need that nap. But we're down here tonight around 10:40 for me. We're with Genshin. I think I said Tuesday. Oh yeah, also too, I hope y'all Wednesdays were good too, since I don't stream on Wednesdays. Unless I say I do. If I want to do like a Wednesday special. But usually I don't stream on Wednesdays. But yeah, I hope y'all Wednesdays were good too. But yeah, as I said, Tuesday, I'm back with Genshin. The 3.6 update is finally dropped. And we got things to do. And I got things to say, a lot. First. Thank you for the lurk, sir. I know you streaming. What was that? Yeah, what is it? I had to say something. Oh, no, I forgot. Damn, what did I have to say? Oh, Tainari got he has a voice now, y'all. Tainari can speak. Wait, where's that? Where's that? Oh, I'll explain Dia. I'll explain her. We're not right now. We're talking about Tainari. Tainari has a voice now. Up to this point, Sir didn't have a voice. It was strange. Ever since Sumeru came out, Sir was mute. Play along with me, y'all. Play along. For the people who know what happened, yeah, we're playing along right now. Yeah, he didn't have a voice until now. Zachary, I practiced saying his name before stream. Zachary, or his last name. I know it's Zachary. Gordon? Yeah, Gordon is his VA now. And funny enough, the person, if you don't know that name, he played Diary tongue. Diary of a Wimpy Kid, the movies. That guy. So I'm like, that's so cool. So yeah, he's new VF for Tarnari, which I heard how he's we can hear him right now. Let me unmute the game.
Hi there, I'm Tainari, Forest Watcher of the Avidia Forest. My duty is to preserve both the rainforest's ecosystem and the safety of its visitors. If this is your first time here, I suggest you first peruse the Avidia Forest Survival Guide, paying particular attention to the chapter distinguishing between edible and poisonous mushrooms.
So yeah, that's his voice. I like it. I heard it. I seen clips on Twitter and Twitter. I was Instagram. No, not Instagram. Twitter. About it, but then they officially announced it. And I was like, oh, and I'm like, I like his voice. I like I was like, I don't know, like because we all didn't know how they were gonna who the new VA was gonna be and how they're gonna like portray Tanari. Right, but I like the new voice. I like it. Because I was scared it was gonna be too high, and I was like, that was like my, if they're gonna like, his octave's gonna go up a little bit, but it's just right. But yeah, all in all, I like the new VA. I know other people have their opinions on it, but I like him. As I said, he's a whole 5-star, and we didn't hear his voice until now. So I'm like, thank you. But joking aside, me doing that, we're happy that the previous VA is no longer in the game anymore playing him, so that's good. Genshin did a good job with that. After all the stuff that happened with the previous one. Good thing they hopped on it and really did it fast too. Had Zachary do redo all the voice acting. But yeah, so it's so funny that he's doing it, because we all know him from playing on the movie of the why don't know how to pronounce that properly? Diary of the Wimpy Kid movies. I'm like, that's so cool. Because he was part of some of our childhoods. If y'all watched the movies or read the books. I read one of the books, one or two of the Diary of the Wimpy Kid books, one probably. It was the purple one, I remember. But yeah, all in all, I like the Lieutenant's BA very much. Zachary's doing an amazing job. Okay, so that's on that. That happened in 3.6. What else? Wait, where's that? We have a new area, Sumeru. This desert. A lot of desert. They said we are dry. We touched grass for the beginning, and now we're touching a lot of sand. So yeah, the new areas over here. I did a little bit on my own, but I can probably get some of these waypoints in today's stream after we do other stuff. So you gotta get this last statue over here. So yeah, that's the new add-on. I still need to do this area a little bit. I still haven't done the world quest for this yet, but I will eventually. It's not going anywhere. But even though it says I explored it 40%, which I'm like shocked. I'm like, but I still gotta explore more. So yeah, we got the new area, and then we got Layla Hangout. Can't wait to hang out with Layla. She's gonna be sleeping the whole time, but we're gonna be loving it. Cause same. Love sleep. And then we got a new part 2 of Nahida story quest. My queen! I love her. So I cannot wait to be hanging out with her again. And we're gonna be doing something. If y'all seen the trailer for 3.6, y'all know there's gonna be something going on. Craziness with in the story quest, so we're gonna be seeing tonight what's going on. And I'm trying to say and it revolves the new area, I think. And with her story quest, I'm like with her yeah, so that should be fun. But I can't wait to hear her voice, even though I have her already in my party. I just having her talking, just talk. I just love it. And then of course we got the new event right here, which I probably won't be getting to today. I'm gonna wait because of course it's time gated some stuff for different days, so I'm gonna wait till all unlocked and then I'm gonna play it. So yeah, that's with that. And of course the new banners drop. Of course we got our Archon, Ginger Archon. If you're getting Nahida, y'all should get Nahida. As you can see, I'm in love with her. I love her. She's my favorite Archon. I love all the other Archons, obviously. We love some John Lee. We love A. And we love Venti. But Nahida got a special place in my heart. Damn it. I love her. Not just because she came home to me, my first Archon and all that. But I do. After her story, the Archon quest, and then her story, her first part of her story, I just love her so much. I love her. And also, too, she was the first one to give us a lot of information about stuff than the other Archons. The other one, I forgot what Venti's was. Didn't tell us much. John Lee lips are sealed for some reason, and then A, she don't know what's going on. She's been in her plane of euthymia. She ain't know nothing. Not much. When we got to Nahida, she gave us tea and everything, and she only been alive for 500 years. I'm like, and she gave us tea, of course, because she had the whole Irminsul, so of course she could find out information. So she's that's why. But I'm like, but she gave us information, tea. We're not of this world. Our twin is. It's strange. Piece of change. We're descended of some sort. So yeah, she gave us information. Towards the end of her the Archon quest for Samara, she gave just so much. I'm like, that just makes her act just more amazing. She gave us. Yeah, highly recommend getting her. And now we got Nilu. I recommend getting her too. She's amazing. I got both of them, so I'm like, yes. Her dendro cores are do some crazy damage. Her dendro cores, yeah. Of course, you gotta have dendro and hydro on her team to use her full potential using the dendro cores. But yeah, I highly recommend both of them for whoever wanna pull for them. Because I think I got Nilu first, and then I got Nahida after getting Nahida. She was a 50-50 and Nahida's a 50-50. Back-to-back win. I was like, thank you. The cursed weapon better. The cursed weapon better. I feel like I probably would have pulled on this banner to get her weapon because I like it's so cute. But the next after their banner, my Dendro Kings are coming. Baju and Kave, so I'm like, I can't do that right now. You can see y'all see my primos. We saving, bitch. We saving. And I am on a 50-50 because I got who I got Shinhe last. So yeah, I'm on a 50-50. So but I feel like I'm gonna win by 50-50 though. And if I don't get him, if I run out of primos, we gonna have to get the card. Win it out, get the card if you can. But I hope this is enough to get him. And obviously, throughout these 18 days, I built up more primos and all that. So yeah, I'm happy that Akabe is on his banner in phase 2 and not on the. I'm happy. I'm like, because that saves me primos. They wasn't feeling vindictive and putting him on these 2 banners. So yeah. Anything else I gotta talk about with the game? Yes, I said that. I said all that. Yeah, I think I said everything. Last thing I gotta explain is Miss Daya right here. As you can see, I got her. You might wondering how I got her since her banner's gone. If you don't know, which I feel like majority of you all know, she's on the standard banner now after 3.5, now 3.6. She's on the standard banner, and I got her last night when I was I think I went to the tree in Sumeru, the plant tree. Is it a tree? Yeah. And I got some rewards for 2 standard in acquainted fate. Not yeah, acquainted. Yeah, acquainted fate. And I decided to pull, and I didn't get nothing for the first 2. And then I looked at my pity and I was like, wait, I'm about to get a 5-star. I was in like 70 something, so I'm like, yeah, 70 something is a good sweet spot for a 5-star to come. So I did something that we should not do. Do not do as I say right now. Don't do as I did and as I'm saying. I used my pre-bows on the standard banner. Do not do that. Do not, please. I only did it because I was close of getting a 5-star. That's I feel like if you're close of hitting a 5-star, if you in pity within 70 something going into 80, I feel like you do a one wish. One. Don't do that. Don't do this one. No. We don't do that. Honestly, okay. Only one if you're real close. It hurt a little bit though. I was like, why? I shouldn't be doing that. That's a big no. Using the primos for the standard banner, but I was like, I was close, and I'll build it back up if it with all these new events coming out. I'll build the primos back up. It wasn't that many anyway. I only spent 2, and then she came on the second one, and then that was it. She came home because I think I got the Amos bow the last time, so I was like, a character's next, and it was Tia. I was like, yay. Now, the only person I need is Mona. I have everybody on the standard banner but Mona. She don't want to come home to me for some reason. I'm like, Mona, please. Please come home. Her and Jean was the hardest to come home. But Jean came, Mona come. Follow Jean and come home, Mona, please. But yeah, now I'm back at 0 on the standard banner. So yeah, as y'all can see, yeah, did it yesterday. Oh wait, no, today. In the morning. I did it like way in the morning now. So yeah, I lied a little bit. I meant to say the morning of today. Like I think I had like 4 or 5, 4 or 3 in the morning. But yeah, I thought it was yesterday. Oh yeah, I got a flute. Funny. So yeah, but I can't wait to build her. She gonna use this weapon, the bell, since she goes off of HP, her things scale off of HP. So I'm like, for once, this weapon's gonna get in use. But yeah, she looks so good. I loved her story quests and love her character. So I'm like happy to have her. Good, I didn't have to spend any money on her. Not money. I had to spend on her standalone banner in the last version. I mean. So yeah, I'm gonna be building her on my own time, but not right now because we got things to do. So yeah, so this is probably gonna be like a since I don't work tomorrow, we're probably gonna be up a little bit. Gonna be late night, up all night. because I want to do today for the stream, of course, Nahida story request, obviously. Can't wait to speak with my Archon. And I think I'm gonna do Layla's Hangout. So that should be a good like chunk of time. Cause this might take like an hour or something, and this take like some hours or something too. So yeah, it should be. So just these two today. And of course, me exploring the new area a little bit, getting distracted, like, oh, what's that? Oh, what did that do in the new area? Oh, so yeah. So yeah, y'all can see this too up here. My Dendro Kings are coming home in this fate. Well, yeah, in this version, they are manifesting it. I don't have to swipe for Baju. I know Kawi gonna come home. I know he gonna come home without a doubt. But Baju, he needs a little convincing, a little work. So they gonna be coming home. But before we jump into the story quest, I need to do where the map at? Where the map? I gotta do my dailies. And then I got oh, my res about to hit. Oh yeah, y'all can't see. It says 159. So we're about to hit max out resin, so I'm about to use that. I'm gonna be using it on this domain for I forgot what set we're trying to get this set for Baju. I feel like that'd be good for him since he go up HP obviously. And then also too getting these new artifact this artifact set. Cause I might try this artifact set out on Nilu. So I need to get more of it. And probably anybody else, I can probably try it out on okay, so I wonder would this set be good on candy too. I don't know. But it's a pretty set. It looks so gorgeous though. So cute, so pretty. But yeah. Let's jump into this. I talked long enough, but yeah, there was just a lot. We had to discuss. It's just so much. And then also to the main event of this version, which is the thing in Sumer. I forgot the event. Where the version highlights? Where this where it is. Where it's at? Is it here? Oh yeah, this event. When this event starts? On the 27th. Oh, that's when it starts. This the main event for the patch. Dang, I didn't know that's on the 27th. Dang. The 20. I'm shocked. Yeah. So we don't have to wait. So this is gonna be a while until next week. Is that next week or the following week? Look at the calendar. That's the following week when this is. Oh wow. Interesting. Do they usually put events like this? Wailing like another week? The following week? Wow. Cause I thought it started like a couple of days, but no, this starts following week. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, in this event we gonna get flowers on, free flowers on. So my flowers are gonna be C1. I love that. Oh yeah, let me start this one. Let me see. Let me make a party for the day. For the stream. A new one. Nahida.
There are still so many places for us to explore.
I'm drop him in here.
Let's go gather some samples.
Okay, he sounds so good. Okay. And I'm Papa Nilu.
Where are we dancing today?
And who we need a healer. Strix.
We'll need a strategy.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna keep it like this. Because of course we can use her Dendro cores with only Dendro and Hydro, so yeah, that'd be good. And since the two are featured on the banner, and of course Nahida gonna be doing her sword quest, so yeah. That's what we're playing with for today. Oh yeah, I'll be right back, y'all. I gotta go see about some clothes that stopped drying, so let me go see about those real quick. BRB. Oh, she's so cute. Look at him dance. Look go on. Look at him go. I can literally just keep staring. He's so cute. Just shaking it.
This is Ushi, an auxiliary member of the Arataki gang.
He is adorable. I want Ito for just him too. Just that happen. Just look at him shaking on the battlefield. So cute. Okay. Oh.
Oh, Ushi says hello, everyone. You can just call him Ushi or Beefcake. Yeah, he's got a keen sense of direction. So
Beefcake?
Are you okay?
Sorry. I was just a little thrown for a moment. Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
You got it.
He looks so cute close up. Oh my god. I cannot. It's just gonna be me just goo goo gagaing over him just every moment, every time he's on the screen, in the scene. I'm just like, yeah, just la la land for him. Let's go. Early, please, early. I got your supremacy team. Your Dendro supremacy team, ma'am. Please come home. Please. For the wisdom. Give it to me. Let's go. They're really taking me to hard pity with this one? Oh, I forgot all about this. I forgot to do this and get these things. Is it her? Is it her? Is it her? Please! Please! 50-50 for the win. 50-50 for the win. She's my first Archon. And I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I wore green. I made sure this is green. My underwear is green. I was like, she's coming home, damn it. And she did. Please, please. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Please, 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 please. I'm back. Y'all, for a little bit, I was sitting watching y'all watch the BRB screen. I was like, the clip of me pulling Nahida. I was like, yeah, every time that part of me talking about my underwear was green come up, I'm like, I really said that. I'm like, yeah, I did. It was funny. It was funny. Like, I wore a lot of, I'm like, she's coming home. She's gonna be coming home, damn it. I wore all this green for her to come home, and she did. Like, yeah, it obviously worked. What did I do? Take photos. Okay. Where? Where do you want me to take photos? Yeah, you wasn't pointing me in the right direction. I didn't know that was a whole nother I didn't know that was a whole nother daily I had to do. You just was like, take photos. I'm like, huh? Where? Show me the way. Guide me. Some hydro slimes. Oh, good thing I didn't defeat the slimes, because I was like gonna fight them a little bit, but I'm like, good thing I didn't.
Everyone hold hands.
Can't see?
Oh, that was quick. But yeah, let's hear his ult.
Let's nip that in the butt.
It sounds so good. He sounds so good. Okay. Did we take pet? We just fought things. I thought I had to take some photos. Oh, but okay. But yeah, y'all, we are almost finished with Sumeru. Because I think we only have like, I think 3.7 and then 3.8 and then 4.0 is coming and we're going to be in Fontaine. I'm like, because I'm so curious on what Fontaine going to look like. I'm like, ooh. We know what style it's going to be, like steampunk something, French, in that French era. But I just can't wait to see how things look.
And Shroud.
With all my strength. Yeah, yeah.
As I said, y'all, Nahida and Nilu are powerhouse together. A powerhouse. If you can afford to get both of them, you're lucky. But if you can't, you gotta choose. It's so hard. What was that? Oh. The Fatui. Hey.
I see everything.
Can't see?
All eyes on me. Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home.
One with the forest. This isn't good.
Next. Where the last one out? I feel like that's how I got 40% of this exploit. I'm like, when I looked at it, I'm like, I ain't explored that much of it that deeply. But I think because all my dailies be popping up in this area, I'm like, that's probably why. 'Cause I'm like, dang, 44%. That's almost half.
So hot. Even a mist flower would melt in this heat. Now that I think about it, it wouldn't. But you get what I mean.
His little his reaction to the sand, not the sand, the heat. Not the hilly troll chasing my croissant with legs. How dare you? I would go defend my croissant with legs, but the croissant with legs would try to fight me, and I don't want to fight the croissant with legs. Did I hit it? I did.
Keep up.
I fought you before, and it was scary.
Can't see? I'll uproot you! Keep up.
I see everything.
One with the force. Keep up.
Share my knowledge. This dance is for you. Allow me.
I hear everything. One thing after another. And shroud.
Dailies are done. Oh wait, I can't talk to Catherine. Sumeru Catherine, I gotta go somewhere else. Cause Miss Man gonna start talking about the world quest in new area, and I'm like, I can't do that yet, ma'am.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Hey, Catherine.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Ad Astra.
Yes. Be sure. Okay. I'm gonna do the resin. Oh yeah, also too gotta do the trials. I already did the trial. I can do it again for y'all, and then do the rest of these. Do that after the domain. But yeah, I'm happy that Baiju's in second phase. I'm like, I can get stuff ready for him. And Kava. Should I do it with people? I'll do it with people. Nobody's doing this domain? There we go. I know people explore this area. Got a Kuki, got a Nilu. And we got a Wanderer.
Just you wait.
Not everyone getting hit.
Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud. I'll get you. Swollen Fury.
Go off Wanderer. Hitting nothing. Hitting nothing. Go off. Giving us nothing. Anyway, back to the domain. Had to take care of
The criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough. What it
enemies.
really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult.
Hey, let me see something real quick. Oh, damn.
I'll approve you! One with the force.
Link them together.
You're everything. And Shroud.
Stand with me. All eyes on me. Out of my way. Everyone hold hands. I see everything. Take yourself to home.
Not be going the wrong way, child. Okay, we got this set. Attack. Circle it. Potential. Potential. Nothing crazy, but potential. If I roll into a line of defense. My luck. Her uptime for this ult is everything. I cannot. Oh, where did they fall on their back like that? Wait. Yeah, give me that flower. Dendro with the hydro. A little bit off piece. But that defense. Love the defense of it all. Love that. Love it deeply.
So hot. Even a mist flower would melt in this heat.
Mika! Tartaglia, the child, hey. What we're waiting for? There we go. Add a low. Come on, Tartaglia. Frozen in midair, funny.
Now's your chance. Just let your guard down. Make yourself all eyes on me. Everyone hold hands. I see everything.
Who's next?
What we got? Chat, what are you doing? HP. Oh! This would be good for, Don't want to do that on her. Oh, this is good. Alright. healing bonus. I think that'll be good for Baju, I think. Does he? Yeah, no, he does heal. Yeah, he. Wait, I was like, wait, he heals. He heals. Yeah, that'll be good. Hey, Angel. Yeah, I'm gonna do these last. I think this last one. I think I got one condensed resin left, or one or two. Let me see. I got one, two left. Do this one by myself.
Everyone hold hands. Rest and read it here. The Temple of Wisdom. Grow, grow, grow. This dance is for you.
Can't see? I hear everything.
Sharing my knowledge. Hold the line. I gotta.
That was so much faster. What we got? What we got? We got okay, 2 goblets. Not the dungeon, the geo of it all. Wow, a good off piece or just. I don't know about that HP though. Oh, element of, oh, okay, yeah, this one's cute. This one's cute. This one's cute. Element of mastery. Oh. Got a few good artifacts. But wait, let me see Sumeru. Like, wow. Sumeru is huge. Like, out of all the other nations so far, because we don't know about Fontaine, Shinaya, or I forgot the other one with the pyro, pyro is, I forgot the name of that one. But Sumeru is so huge. It used to be Leeway, now Sumeru taking a cake.
Sunny days are so warm and cozy. They make me sleepy.
A bit about 4 condensed resin.
Attention, 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 all eyes on me. Attention, 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 I can't let be seen. I ain't get dressed up just to look good. Get dressed up just to feel good. I got dressed up to make hoes mad, and if you do it bad, then I wish you would.
They glitched life rated my stream with 3 viewers.
Oh, thank you, Glitch, for the raid. I appreciate it. Hey, everybody. Playing some Genshin. The new update came out, 3.6. If you y'all know about Genshin or not, it dropped. So getting started playing that. I just got through finishing my dailies and using my resin. How was stream, sir? What did you play?
Enshroud!
I did not mean to pop his Q right there. Damn. Just trying to heal up Neelu. Wait, what's this? Dates. Oh, issues with TCG. I gotta let me get time to do put TCG again. It's an issue with the let me relog in. See, they have like a little update they did. But before we start Nahida's story quest, we're gonna do the test runs for the characters on the banner. Already did her last night, but we're gonna do it again. Of course, they got her signature weapon, which is so cute. And this set on her. Wait, do I have the set on her? On my Neelu? I gotta check. Or am I doing two-piece? I can't check. I'm in here.
The Temple of Wisdom! You're toast! Committed to memory!
Gold block.
Make yourselves at home! Everyone hold hands! Grow! Eat this!
Try not to enjoy this.
The Temple of Wisdom! Hey! Everyone hold hands!
As you can see, a powerhouse of a character. A good sub DPS, which I use her for. Maybe I'd be main DPSing her. You talking about sub DPS? I'd be main DPSing. My main. Wait, let me see mine. Oh, her elemental mastery is 1000. I can see that. Oh, wait, I am doing two-piece. Yeah, I am using two-piece on her. For the elemental mastery and the Dendro bonus. Yeah, okay. I was like, what I'm using on her? Neelu, next. They got her signature weapon. Even though her weapon don't match her at all, it does pop off from her, obviously, since it's different. I don't know why in my head it kind of, as I said, it's a pop of color. Oh, ooh, they're using this set on her, the mastery. Which is this would make sense. This would make sense. Cause Hydro blooming, all that. Oh yeah, I need also to get this set for her too and test it out. I miss.
Just like we rehearsed. This dance is for you.
Again, another good character. Wait, we were talking about the other set. That set worked magic on her. Now for the 4 stars. Kooky. Love me some Kooky. Tenacity. Yeah, tenacity. Oh, you good, sir. I was asking, how was stream? What did you play? And I'm good. I see you have drops. Yes, I just, you know, I got the drops enabled. And since you play Genshin now, you can get the drops, sir.
Frostbite. Dodge this.
Surrendering, Legion.
Our bond is strong. Lightning terrified.
Shinobu, amazing. No, Kooky. A good electro healer. Let's go play. Oh, you played it again? Ooh. Dory. I have not touched Dory yet at all. Another electro healer.
Huh?
Oh, they use this on her. The noblesse.
Nice and spicy. Sweeten the deal. Try this on for size. Huh?
Let's spark things up a little.
They're going crazy there. Dory. I can't say much about Dory because I don't really touch Dory. But love her as a character though, but playing with her, I don't do though. Cause I like other, but I'm like, she's, if I think, if you, I'm about to say in the beginning, but I'm like, no, cause can't be in the beginning. Probably if you don't have any other electro healer, probably. Like, if you don't have Kooky, should be good. Or any healer at all. And if you got Dory, should be handy. Layla! Oh, sir, have you done your dailies, Glitch? Have you gotten those? Mm-hmm. Oh, they use, wait a minute, they use this set on her? Interesting. Interesting. I said, have you done your dailies, sir? Or max XP. Oh, good. And using this set. Probably some HP set. Can't see the details of these anyway, so okay. Interesting. It's hard to get good artifacts from this domain. So difficult. Well, from that domain.
So sorry.
Stars, shine for me. The night is cold. Right, man, into the fire.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Cold, mine to command. You're toast. Nice and spicy. Not now.
Oh, so sorry.
Stars, shine for me.
Yeah, Layla's amazing. Good for if you don't have a character that don't have. Wait, what am I trying to say? If you don't have a character that can make a shield, she's good. Wait, let me see. Wait, let me see my Layla. Layla. Lay you out, Layla. Where you at? I'm missing her. She's right there. Oh yeah, I'm using two-piece. Yeah, two-piece. Oh, I forgot I have a second constellation for her. Forgot. Oh, sir, are you putting on the banners for this version? Now we can start the Nahida story quest. Maybe. Oh wait, let me also unlock Layla. So she got six endings. Gonna be doing that later. Oh, I don't want to begin it now. I just want to unlock it. There we go. ES6. So. You say maybe. I'm taking that as a no. Since you're talking about maybe. Get y'all snacks ready. I got my snacks. Slim Jim and animal crackers.
Isn't that Nahida?
Maybe just casually walking out and about.
Nahida!
Queen!
Think we'd run into you here?
I miss you.
Oh, hey there. It's been a while, hasn't it?
Yeah.
What have you two been up to?
Same old during stuff. Oh, TCG, of course.
Seems like you've been enjoying yourselves. How about you? What are you up to now? I'm just looking out for some leads while getting some fresh air. I noticed that I have some blurry memories after saving Ermin's soul. I almost feel like there's still something extremely important I need to do. But I can't remember what it is. What is that?
It's probably the effects of Ermisol.
Don't worry, we'll help you remember.
Yeah. So listen.
Thank you so much. Since you're willing to help, I have something I'd like to show you.
What you gotta show us? What you gotta show us? What's that? It's pretty.
Ooh, it's beautiful. It looks like it's filled with some kind of power. I found it in the sanctuary of Suristana, but I have no recollection of it whatsoever. It's filled with pure elemental power that is quite similar to mine, but yet it's also a little different. It's very likely that it's connected to my foggy memory, but I can't figure out what it is.
It must most likely something that Greater Lord Ukadavada left behind. But was with her fucking memory.
Traveler, do you have any ideas?
I don't know, but
You know, Nahida, we just happen to be going on an adventure right now. If we find anything, we'll be sure to let you know right away. Thanks, you two. I didn't mean to trouble you again.
not at all, Queen. You're
Don't
fine.
mention it. Besides, it seems you've got a lot on your mind, and we'd like to help.
Yes. Why it sound like you just said mama? Is that Bongo Head? I probably would say Bongo Head if it was. I keep hearing mama.
Hey, get out! You shouldn't be around here! I'm sorry, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Fungi don't usually come near this place. Last warning! Get out before I kick you out, you hear?
Hang on. I think it's trying to tell us something.
Yeah.
But Great Dendro Archon, it's a monster!
What's that supposed to mean? Not all monsters are bad. This one's a monster, okay.
Please, don't worry.
Yes. And your whole Dendro Archon's right there. She'll protect you.
I think I understand. Seems that it wants us to follow it. You can understand it?
Why are we shocked? Yeah.
Even though different creatures have varying habits and ways of communicating, the emotions we experience are all the same. I can feel its anxiety and fear. It's in dire need of our help.
We must go help.
Well, fungi are kinda cute.
They're adorable. Bongo Head is really nice. I'm good, you know. Yeah, Bongo Head. Because I legit thought, okay, is that Bongo Head? But no. Bongo Head is really nice. I'm good, you know.
That's true. Okay, let's go take a look.
Yes.
Alright, lead the way, little fungus.
Yeah, let's go.
Although they all look about the same, some fungi are friendly, while others are super aggressive and attack anyone they see. It can't be helped. Perhaps in their eyes, humans are like fierce monsters as well. After all, they can't distinguish which human behaviors are hostile or not, and it'd already be too late for them once humans have drawn their weapons. Hence why they tend to strike first, rather than waiting. That's not too different from how humans think sometimes. That's what I meant by shared emotions.
Love Nahida. Love her. Love her. Love her. So in their eyes, we are the monster. I was going to say something similar to that, but I was just like, not all monsters are bad. In their eyes, we're the monsters too. Not fungus laid out like that. Look how laid out that one is.
It appears it was in a hurry because of this unconscious fungus. Seems like they might be family.
Oh, it's so
maybe
cute.
this fungus wanted to bring Nahida here to help its family member. Probably. Although fungi are simple creatures, they're very sensitive to elemental power. Maybe it noticed me on my way back and thought I'd be able to help.
Yeah.
I'll take a look. I should be able to help if it's just a common illness. What is it, Nahida?
What is it, Queen?
Strange. Very strange. This fungus didn't develop from a spore. It's an elemental life form. Huh? An elemental life form? Yes. Although the fungi you normally see are capable of using elemental powers, they're merely borrowing elemental power from nature around them. As for this fungus, it has elemental power flowing through it. Definitely not anything like your typical fungus.
That whole we're using our elemental vision, that scared me. I was like, what was that? It was all abrupt in my ear. I was like, oh my goodness. My heart dropped a little bit. Very sensitive to sounds, loud noises, yeah. So you're saying...
Exactly. This is very interesting. I've never seen anything like it. So this is a first even for Nahida. But that's not all. There's a large void within its elemental power. The void is stopping the elemental power from flowing normally, which must be why it fainted. So do you think it'll wake up if we can fill the void? Yes, and I just so happen to be good at this sort of thing. I'll see what I can do right away.
Do your English. Do your Dendro Archon things. I couldn't say that for some reason. It wouldn't get out. Oh, this I have.
Power was compatible. Looks like everything is fine now.
Oh.
Lord of Dendro. Is it really the Lord of Dendro?
It speaks. And yes, she is.
Oh, I can't believe the Lord of Dendro saved me. Thank you, as well as the stranger and creature next to you.
Words are hard. Yes. I didn't make it a command yet, so.
It can talk?
Oh, I didn't expect such a strange creature to make a sound like that. Seems I'm just as shocked as you are.
Yes, you can speak. We can understand. Well, you probably could already speak. We're just now understanding you.
What? Of course Paimon can talk. Paimon isn't a strange creature. Paimon's just... Paimon!
Hello, Paimon.
I'm a strange creature.
I am not yet able to evaluate an organism's intelligence from its appearance. I will only know you are able to speak once you have spoken.
Oh, well, no need to take it seriously. It's no big deal. But does Paimon really look so dumb that people might think Paimon doesn't know how to talk?
And no, Paimon, you're not dumb. There's no need to start worrying about that all of a sudden. Yeah, Paimon, you don't gotta worry.
You misunderstand, Paimon.
Yeah.
A mouth is used for eating, breathing, and other functions that are more important than speaking.
A mouth is for other functions. So that's more important than. Why are you hee-hee-heeing? Okay, I feel like you. I think I know why you're hee-heeing because I'm trying to say something, but without trying to say something, I'm like, So Let me stop. I'm like, brain is in the gutter at the moment. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Continue.
So a creature may not speak, even if it has a mouth. I've never seen a creature like you before, so I dared not make the assumption that you could speak.
We love that you didn't make the assumption.
Even if you do possess a number of human traits, it is still very common for creatures to have similar external forms but completely different interiors, just like fungi and slimes.
Slimes.
Did this fungus study at the academia?
Literally.
Seems even more talkative than Paimon.
The fungus said I got a whole degree hanging up somewhere.
You're not a fungus, are you?
What is it?
That's correct. This might be surprising to you, and I'm sure that you must have questions.
Yes.
Let's find somewhere else to talk. It might startle my fellow family members if I speak too much using this strange voice. Me, 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 me.
Me, me, me.
It says that it's very thankful for your help.
Aww.
I was confident that I knew of all the creatures in Teyvat. Even if there are ones I've never seen with my own eyes, I thought I possessed all the relevant knowledge about them. However, even if I were to lay out the traits of all elemental life forms, you don't seem to match any of them.
Basically, she's saying you're not in the databank. I got all the databanks of all the creatures and everything. You are not in there. I know you're going about to clip that. I cannot.
What are you? And where did you come from?
I probably might end up go back
I
and clip
come
them.
from an ancient race. We have existed for a very long time, possibly longer than any records in existence. My home was filled with flowing water and great mountains. Lush grass covered the land, and my family and I lived in bliss and happiness. Until the apocalypse came and changed my home forever. A horrifying power consumed all there was. The seeds of catastrophe nested and grew inside of us, twisting and warping us, causing us to lose control. We were victims of the apocalypse, yet in time, we also became the apocalypse itself.
The apocalypse? I'm not sure what it means either. It sounds like some kind of old fable.
It's a long and complicated story. It will take me some time to explain it clearly.
Don't worry, we'll listen. Please continue.
Yeah, I'm like, we ain't going nowhere. We sat. We sat. Go on. We got our snackies. Continue.
I was lucky and managed to survive. Afterward, I left with some of my family and came to Sumeru to search for a way to rescue my homeland. We came in contact with many species and learned from their cultures and knowledge, hoping to understand the truth behind the apocalypse. We later found out that humans know the power of the apocalypse and refer to it as forbidden knowledge.
Oh, the forbidden knowledge.
Your home was destroyed by forbidden knowledge? Does that mean you're from the desert?
Mm-hmm.
It said that they are looking for a way to save their homeland, but the catastrophe of the desert should have ended a long time ago.
The Lord of Dendro is correct. We are not from the desert.
Oh.
I would very much like to tell you the location of my homeland, but unfortunately, I've forgotten. That may sound a little odd, as it is very important to both me and my family.
Yes, how could you forget?
I am a life form that was contaminated by the apocalypse. A part of my knowledge and memory was taken away as the contamination inside of me was purged.
Ah, I get it now. So the void of elemental power was left behind from when the forbidden knowledge was purged. I'm sorry. I hadn't considered that kind of possibility.
That's okay. Lord of Dendro, there is no need to apologize. Without your help, I would have lost more than just my knowledge and memory. And not only did you save me, but you've also already rid the world of the remaining forbidden knowledge, right?
Yes.
That's right. The forbidden knowledge is no more, and your homeland should be safe now.
My home should be safe now. We can go home. For the longest time, this moment has only seemed like a dream. I never knew it would become a reality so quickly. I was unable to fulfill our calling. I never found a way to save my homeland, and I have even forgotten where it is.
It's not your fault. You've already done everything you can. Every species paid a grave price in the fight against forbidden knowledge. This is not a responsibility you should carry on your own. You mentioned that there were other survivors besides yourself. Where are they? Maybe they'll remember.
The apocalypse put us through immense pain. Many of my family members have already met their end. I'm not sure who else is still alive.
Don't worry, I should be able to find them. Just leave it to me. I'll leave the rainforest to the Ornata. And as for the city, there are a few nice kids that should be willing to help.
Oh yeah, they'll give us a hand.
Give me a moment. I'll contact them right now. That should do it. It may take some time to find them, so let's wait for a bit.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro. We all believe that you will keep your promises.
She don't.
The moment I saw you when I awoke, I had a feeling you were here because of the agreement.
Agreement?
What agreement?
You might not remember, but this is a prophecy that we deeply believe in. That the Lord of Dendro will bring us home once the catastrophe comes to an end.
Ah, I see. I'm sorry. There are also some blurry segments in my memory as well. But I'm very concerned about your homeland. This is something I should help with. It's really no trouble to me at all.
Would you all be willing to come with me somewhere as we wait?
Yes.
The more family members that can return home with me, the better.
But didn't you say that you don't know where they are?
Yes, but I know their end. I will explain it to you along the way.
Homecoming. Let's go. Where we're going? Oh, not that far. I'm going for a swim.
There's something that I'm very concerned about.
Are you talking about your fuzzy memory?
Yes. I didn't mention it just now, but do you remember when I told you that the power in the crystal is very similar to mine, yet also different?
Yeah.
The elemental power inside the crystal is completely identical to that of the fungus.
What?
I'm doing the crystal and the fungus?
Exactly. The prophecy that it mentioned was probably an agreement that I made with an elemental life form that once represented its race. I had to deal with the forbidden knowledge to save their homeland. The process, however, took away some of my memories. That sequence of events would explain the persistent feeling that I had unfinished business.
Makes sense. Too bad it's unable to tell us more.
Yeah,
I've been trying to think of a place that fits the description of its homeland, but I'm unable to come up with anything.
We gotta continue. We gotta continue investigating. I'm gonna say. I almost said something else.
Agreed. I really want to send them home, so they won't have to wander around anymore. I see everything!
The road here is a little rough. I'll lead the way.
Don't worry! Paimon can handle any road! Ah! Enemies! You're up, traveler!
I got it.
Everyone hold hands! With all my strength! Hands with the weight!
You want this? Let's nip that in the bud.
Amazing. With such skills, you all would have definitely been able to find a way to survive the apocalypse.
Hey! Paimon has been meaning to ask. You all didn't originally look like this, did you?
No, we didn't. The appearance of our kind will change according to the environment. After communicating with various living organisms in Sumeru, we discovered that fungi are the life form most adapted to live in these lands. Thus, we gradually took the form of fungi and became a part of their group.
It's hard to believe that's even possible.
The most important instinct any life form possesses is adapting to the environment. I don't think that should surprise you, Paimon. Your hand is shaped like that for a reason, so you are able to grip and use tools more easily. The reason why fungi absorb elemental power is to blend with the environment and fend off natural predators. We are dendro life forms, one of the most ancient life forms in this land. That is why we are so adaptable.
So you mean, if Paimon wanted to, Paimon could change into a different form as well?
Not as freely, I'm afraid. You would require a long time to make that happen.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, I wonder if we, a little thought. I wonder if we spent a lot of time in the water, will we adapt to breathing underwater? I wonder. Would our skin, it's like something. I'm correct? Interesting. I wonder, how will we spawn gills? I know it's gonna take a long time to adapt, but I'm like, how would that happen? Will we get gills? Because that's how the fish should be able to breathe underwater. Interesting concept. Technically, yes. Interesting, really. We legit can be mermaids then. Like, come on now. Sadly, we won't have a tail. Oh, you learned about it in biology?
Although this is common sense to us, it is still extremely difficult to explain. Putting it as simply as possible, changing form requires energy, and energy comes with time. You cannot make a sprout grow into a giant tree instantly, nor can you force a tree to bear fruit overnight.
I see. Humans have a term for this.
Growth.
It's called growth. Ah, you're so smart, Nahida!
Literally.
Everyone gets it now!
Seems like it's pretty good.
Growth. I see. Yes, then this is what you would call growth. A most beautiful word. I shall enjoy it more as we walk.
I'm having a whole biology lesson.
How much farther is it?
We're about halfway there. You're doing great, Paimon.
You're doing great,
Do
sweetie.
you need me to carry you on my back?
Huh?
Not carry on her back.
No, Paimon was just curious. Paimon isn't that tired. You seem to enjoy taking care of others.
You think so? Does the Lord of Dendro need to be carried?
That would be awkward, wouldn't it? Why don't you fly up and sit on top of my head?
Oh, I want to see
We can
that!
figure out who will carry who later! We have monsters here!
I want to see Nahida. I want to see the fungus on Nahida's head. That would have been cute. Or Nahida sitting on the fungus. That would be cute. But yeah, Paimon, she can float. She's okay. She like she's walking.
Hey!
Still looks like it has suddenly frozen in place. I think we may have a different understanding of carrying someone. No matter whether it's tired or not, my child is always happy when I put it on my back and give it a ride.
Child? You mean the fungi we ran into earlier?
Yes. One was my friend, and the other was my child.
What?
Why can't your kid speak?
Because it's just a fungus. I don't want my presence to change or affect the original state of the fungi species here. However, it is slightly different from an ordinary fungus. It seems to understand some human language, so I gave it a name.
Oh, that's see. It did get some of your abilities then. Because it can understand human languages. It's not just a regular fungus. It got some of you in it. Wait, that means she must have got with a whole nother fungus, a regular fungus. Interesting. Go on.
Oh, then it must be a really cute name. You know, like Bongo Head.
Oh, we love Bongo Head.
You have an odd taste for names.
Yo.
Huh? Paimon thinks that name is great. Strange and cute at the same time.
No.
It's a name only Paimon would be able to come up with.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, they just create their own without another thing. Oh yeah, I forgot. But we can live in the fantasy.
That's right.
Wait, why is this alt still going? I mean, it's cute.
Not
Not,
as creative
the
as
E still going.
Paimon's. I learned it from an adventurer. Its name is... I'm sorry, but I've forgotten. Seems like I've forgotten many important things.
Okay.
Yes, I must remember it before I return. It's just as important as my homeland. Yes, this way. We're almost there.
Yeah, never mind, y'all. Keep what you said to yourself, sir. The Withering. Did we? Why the Withering still here?
It's the Withering.
I thought it was Adios.
Yes, I have heard humans also call it that before. It's the last form we take when we are at the end of our life.
Paimon doesn't understand.
Wait, they take that's... So wait, they're the Withering? Ah. You're the one that said it. Well, I didn't say it in a way of however you was gonna say it. Sorry.
It's trying to say that when they've suffered enough and reached the end of their life, they become a tumor of the Withering.
A tumor of the Withering. Oh, yeah.
Yes, I would have also suffered the same fate if it wasn't for the Lord of Dendro's help.
So she was gonna be a whole withering tumor in front of the city. Wow.
So, this is how the Withering is formed?
So now we know how withering is made.
Previous research has revealed that forbidden knowledge is the root cause of the Withering. But even if forbidden knowledge has been completely removed, its influence still remains, which is why the withering remains even after forbidden knowledge has disappeared. They've been tormented by forbidden knowledge for a long time. It's understandable that they will eventually become the withering. But what a sad and pitiful end.
When I left my homeland, flowers like these filled the fields. Each bloom represented an individual life. They grew in the pristine lakes, in the fertile soil, in my home, and in the homes of my friends. They grew everywhere, until the world suddenly lost all its color and became tainted and murky. But it's all right. Our life essence, elemental power, still resides in this flower. After an adventurer clears the withering, I will quietly draw near the area. If I can sense the elemental power of my companions, then I take them with me.
But that would mean the effects of forbidden knowledge could have...
It's okay. That's not important anymore. I just hope that they can all make it back home. It's not right to leave them to simply perish in the open like this. Now that we finally have the chance to return home, each one I manage to bring back will make me that much happier.
I understand. Just leave it to us.
We got it.
So you're worried about me?
Yes.
It's fine. Forbidden knowledge doesn't exist anymore. It's natural to want to be overcautious when dealing with a highly venomous snake, but when all that's left is its skeleton, there's nothing to worry about.
Not if you say so.
Paimon doesn't get what you two are talking about, but we're all ready to go now, right? Then let's do this! We've dealt with the withering countless times already.
Well, no, since it's a story quest, this withering gonna hit different for some reason. I feel, probably not. Oh, we gotta try out Nahida. They took away my Nahida for some reason. Oh, their Nahida is C6, C4, no C6, C3. I wonder why should it be C3? Elemental Bird. Oh, using that set on her. And her signature weapon. Okay.
Everyone hold hands!
What are you missing?
One with the force. Yeah. Rah.
All eyes on me!
Positions! Hey!
I hear everything. Can't see? Keep up.
Committed to memory!
Billowing surge!
DPS Coco, hello.
Let's move out.
Yeah. One with the force.
Everyone hold hands! Make yourselves at home!
Here!
I'll uproot you.
Not so luscious again.
As I expected, it's the last of my kind that I'm aware of. So it wasn't able to make it to the end. If only it could have held on just a little longer.
I hope that you will be free of this pain after returning home.
Just think
thinking about how many elemental life forms have turned into tumors of the withering.
Yeah.
Makes Paimon sad.
All the ones we ran into when we first got here. A lot of them.
It's okay. As long as elemental power still exists, then we will still be around. An external form is but a gift of time. Through growth comes change, and even abandonment of previous forms. However, our true nature is not so easily affected.
It wouldn't have come to this if we were able to cure them earlier. But I will cure all of them. Even if it's just for the sake of the rainforest and all the life forms that live in it.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro. It was a wise choice for us to place our trust in you and wait.
Oh!
Hold on. I think I got something.
That was cute. I like her eyes light up.
Oh, I see. Okay, I understand. Thank you so much. So, they found a fungus that matches the description I gave them. It's currently unconscious.
It must be in a similar situation as I was. We should hurry and go take a look.
Okay, follow me.
Oh, where we're going? Oh, that's far. But we love the waypoints.
We're close now. It's just a little further inside.
But there are so many fungi here. They're probably all ordinary fungi, right? Yeah, they won't be happy to see us.
No fighting. These are all its family. Although we belong to different species, we've spent a long time living among the fungi. They are very important to us. They can be reasonable, as long as we try to communicate.
Communication.
What should we do? You're the only one who can make it through, right? But you'll need Nahida's power if you want to save that fungus.
I've got an idea. Can you teach me how to change into a fungus?
I would love to see it.
You want to transform into a fungus? But we don't have time for growth.
Let me play this.
I would like to see it.
Very much. I would like to see it.
Nahida is a god. Changing into a fungus should be a piece of cake for her.
Should it? Is it?
Even gods can't bend the laws of time so easily.
Damn. Well.
Then we'll have to enter with the risk of being noticed. We may not be able to avoid a fight.
I wanted to see Nahida turn into a fungus.
But if spending some of my power will guarantee the safety of you and its family, then I'm willing to try.
All right. You have great elemental power, so you may be able to do it. You will have to use power equal to that which is required to break through the limitations of time. I will lend you the relevant knowledge that I have. It should make your transformation process a little easier.
Oh, we are still, yes.
Alright, I'm ready. Changing into a fungus should be quite an interesting experience.
Lord of Dendro, this is nothing to joke about. I am extremely serious about this.
As am I. I'm not joking at all.
Alright! Let's not get hung up here. If it's really possible to turn into a fungus, then why don't we give it a try now?
Okay. Good luck, Lord of Dendro.
I love it.
Wow! You really turned into a fungus!
So how does it feel?
It's actually not too bad. My perspective in this form isn't much different from usual. The unconscious fungus is just below here. Can you all help me determine which one it is?
It would have been cute that they made like it looked like Nahida a little bit more, I would have been like eating it up even more. But yeah, but no, this is still cute though.
Oh, how do we do that? I'll get close to them while you make your way over from above. You should be able to identify them using elemental sight since they're elemental life forms. Then, all you have to do is repeat the correct answer in your mind. As long as I'm able to see you, then I'll be able to hear your answer. Okay, got it!
Let me lure away the fungi up top and make way for you.
Alright, good luck, Nahida. Let's go, Traveler. There's a fungus on patrol in the center there. It looks pretty vigilant, so I'd better go around it.
Let's go right.
Why is it reacting like that? Uh-oh, the fungus on patrol noticed me.
Ooh, hey. Uh-oh. The plan go because you detective. Gotta do it again. Shaking. Why are you shaking your head, sir? What?
There's a fungus on patrol in the center there. It looks pretty vigilant, so I'd better go around it.
Nah. I don't like stealth games.
It seems that fungus won't be moving for the moment. I should hurry and make my way through.
But yeah, this one's not hard of a stealth game. But yeah, but they can be frustrating.
This is the spot. There are several fungi here. I'll hide and wait for the traveler to catch up. So this is the one. Understood.
Use your own power on the fungus.
Nahida? What's wrong?
You good, ma'am?
I never knew that it was so tiring to change forms like that. I even used the techniques that it taught me. Seems like its warnings were not unfounded.
The power of time accumulates slowly and goes unnoticed. A great price is to be paid if you wish to perform drastic changes instantly.
The side effects of speeding up the time of her, well, using the ability in an instant instead of waiting out. But we had time for that. That took too damn long. Well, what about it could have been asleep? You can't make that assumption. That can assume glitch. Probably could have been taking a nap.
Thank you for everything you've done. All seems to have gone according to plan. Now, we simply wait for it to wake up.
Who are you? I apologize. Language is not easy. Need long time.
I can relate to this fungus so much. Yes.
It's okay, I have good news. Let me explain it to you the fungi way.
Apocalypse ended? Go home now?
Yes. Unfortunately, I've forgotten where home is. I was hoping you still remembered.
I remember.
Ooh.
Really? That's great! Home, Dendro Dragon.
Dendro Dragon. There's a whole Dendro Dragon. DD.
Dendro Dragon. Ah, yes, the Dendro Dragon. I'm sorry, I just got so excited. I've probably never expressed such emotions before. But yes, our home is the Dendro Dragon.
Oh, wait a minute. Hyman's confused. Do you mean the Dendro Dragon as in an elemental dragon? Like Dvalin?
Yes, they're both dragons, but Apep, the Dendro Dragon, has been
Apep.
around for longer and has accumulated dense elemental power.
Dense. Oh. Apep. Oh, that's the name of this dragon. So we got Dvalin and Pep. Cute.
But I don't quite understand. Why would you say that your homeland is a dragon?
Because we live inside the Dendro Dragon.
Oh. Is it roomy? Is it not a space?
Dendro Dragon. Inside. Very big. Mountains. Water.
Damn.
trees, Us.
It's big, big, big. Okay.
There is an entire world inside the Dendro Dragon's body. The Dendro Dragon nurtured the earliest life forms and protected us inside of itself. It once told us in a majestic voice that once we finally matured, we'd be able to start life in a new world. However, that day never came. Our homeland was the greatest place there ever was before the apocalypse arrived.
Hyman's still confused.
Yes, a very good example. It appears that you're much smarter than Paimon.
Oh?
The only difference is that the Dendro Dragon is much, much larger than any Dendro slime.
Wait, then if that's the case, doesn't that imply that Apep has also been contaminated by forbidden knowledge?
Yes, that is correct. What has suddenly made you look so worried, Lord of Dendro? I haven't seen this expression on you before.
Because Apep is affected by the forbidden knowledge.
Apep is the most adaptable life form in the world. The forbidden knowledge should have become a part of its body a long time ago. Which means that if all the forbidden knowledge has been eliminated,
then a big void will also form inside the dragon.
Oh no.
I'm afraid so. Its body and soul have probably been in terrible shape for some time now. No wonder I haven't seen Apep for so long. But how did it get contaminated? Was it due to the destruction of King Deshret's civilization? But anyway, Apep disappeared and has been gone ever since that time. It's been enduring unimaginable pain all the while. It's probably in pain as we speak.
Is the important thing to do.
Yes! How could I have forgotten? If the Dendro Dragon fails to hang on, the elemental power inside it will no longer be able to maintain its form and will all be dispersed. Dendro elemental power of that concentration will cause the rainforest to overgrow.
Oh dang.
Giant trees will completely block out the sun. Plants and humans will fight over oxygen. Sumeru will no longer be suitable for sustaining life.
Oh dang. Plants and humans are fight over oxygen. Giant trees. Wait. Fight over oxygen. Plants and humans will fight over oxygen. Oh wait, don't the plants make the oxygen? And they use our carbon dioxide that we breathe out? If I remember correctly, when I was in biology and science, I remember like they use our carbon dioxide and then they give us oxygen. So I'm like, wait, how will we be fighting over oxygen? Am I right, Glitch? Need a second opinion. About the sun, place of humans will fight over oxygen. But yeah, I'm like, wait, I'm like, they need our carbon dioxide. Interesting. Yeah,
Hey, what about the crystal? Why don't you show it to them and see if they know anything about it?
that's awesome. Oh, I didn't know about that. Okay. I know they need oxygen as well.
Yes, I'm sorry. You're right. We don't have time to panic.
We cannot
Have you
panicking.
ever seen anything like this before?
No.
No.
Its power feels very familiar. Like something from our homeland, but I don't know what it is. I'm sorry our memories aren't very reliable.
It's okay. I'll contact my helpers just as I did before and see if they can locate your other family members.
Yes. Let's see if they got the tea.
I'm counting on you all. Your info is crucial to us now.
I love every time she does that. It just...
Let's wait for their reply again. Though I know waiting can feel unbearable at a time like this.
Oh, they brought food!
Thank you. Family bringing fruit.
I explained to them that you aren't hostile. After seeing you save it, its family is very grateful to you.
Oh.
Go home, thief. Hard decision. Don't know.
Oh.
They are weak. I worry. If waiting, then I hope.
Don't worry. I understand what you are trying to say. Family is very important to us, no matter when we were actually family. It has done a lot to protect this territory and can't help but worry now that it's about to leave. Can you do one last thing for it while we wait?
What?
Of course. I can relate to how it's feeling. I need to organize my thoughts as well.
Thank you. Tend soil, food. Don't like plant invasion.
There are two things that it wants you to do. One is to look after the land that the food is grown in, and the other is to drive away the plants that are trying to invade the area.
Soil. There. First. Seed. Here. Hyman understood that. No need to translate. We'll take care of it right away.
Oh, you did? Oh, they're so cute.
I see everything.
Let me pick this red up.
Looks like it's in a good mood and is waiting for another fungus. Everyone hope it's happy because it found some delicious fruit.
Oh. Oh, going this way. Oh, wait, let me see what they're saying. Can I read their minds?
The Lord of Dendro is a kind god, just as described in the prophecy.
She is. Okay. Oh shoot, why is it that? Planting some seeds.
We planted all the seeds! It's time to handle the invading plant life!
Where are they at?
Hey!
Oh, I gotta pick them up. Oh, the Whopper flowers.
But it said plants were invading!
Of course it was the Whopper flowers. Of course it was.
With all my strength!
Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud.
Whew. That should be all of them. That wasn't too tough.
You feeling better?
Yeah, I've calmed down now. But it doesn't seem like there's too much we can do until we receive some new leads. Can you tell us about the Dendro Dragon?
Yes.
We don't know anything about it. Who is it? And what does it have to do with King Deshret? Well, the history of dragons starts from the very beginning of Tevat. Sumeru was a Pep's territory. In those days, the lush rainforest covered the entire nation. Oh, so there was no desert back then? Not at first. That came when a giant spike fell from the sky, turning a huge section of the rainforest into sand.
A huge spike from the sky turned an area of the sand forest. Not me mixing rainforest and sand. Yes, sand forest into sand. Interesting. A whole spike came from above. I wonder who did that.
In an attempt to adapt to its new environment, a Pep changed color from the emerald green of the forest to the yellow of the sand. No wonder those two elemental life forms
Okay,
are
iguana.
always talking about the importance of adapting. A Pep has always seen itself as the master of Sumeru, and has refused to recognize the new order that was established. Even now, it probably still holds great hostility toward the gods. However, powerless against the power in the sky, and then the forbidden knowledge many millennia later, it's been unable to stir up any trouble.
The gods and were good terms.
Conflicts between the two sides are destined to continue until a balance can be found. As far as I know, a Pep had been slumbering in the desert, and King Deshret had taken a great interest in it. Maybe this is why a Pep was contaminated. I'm not sure what may have led it to become involved, but rescuing it is definitely our top priority right now. The crystal that I have in my possession is probably the key that links the two matters together.
Keep up.
I bet a Pep and Dvalin would be good friends.
Keep up.
If they ever met.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro. Family happy. You really like them, don't you? Family like. Do you not like your family? That's not what Paimon meant. It's just that you guys aren't actually the same species.
What is supposed to mean?
Family likes me. I like family.
Don't want to be related, Paimon.
Paimon doesn't quite understand.
What it's trying to say is that as long as family members get along well, then nothing else matters. You place importance on appearances, but we do not. We find the experiences, knowledge, and connections we've made to be more important. These are all things that are more reliable than mere external appearances. These are the fruits of time, and the essence of what it means to grow.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. Looks can always change, so what's inside of us is more important.
Yeah, it's Paimon. Yeah, show us a nice more for coach. What if Paimon looks? What if Paimon looks changing? What? How Paimon would look?
Paimon would still follow you around. Wait, would you not be able to recognize Paimon?
Oh?
Nahida getting some tea.
Understood. Thank you.
I knew she was since she walked off. I was like, she probably getting tea.
Still nothing new from the forest.
Bam.
Seems like we won't be able to find your other family members for now. It appears we are out of leads to follow. And if no one knows how this crystal works, then a pet may be in danger. Sorry. It's okay. It isn't your fault. I don't think it's a coincidence that neither of you can remember anything about the crystal. Maybe it's because the crystal has a very close connection to forbidden knowledge, which causes memories of it to be unclear. And if that's the case, finding the other fungi still wouldn't help us at all.
The crystal and the apocalypse. The apocalypse and memories. Lord of Dendro, do you still remember the prophecy?
I do. What about it?
The prophecy is a story that connects events of the past and the future. A family member once said that the apocalypse is a part of us, and that there is value in preserving it. The rest of the family did not approve of its opinion at the time, so it left.
Preserving the apocalypse? Do you mean that there's still some that hasn't been eliminated?
That's not very likely. The power of Irminsul covers every inch of the land. Did the prophecy say where that family member went?
To the limitless depths east of Sumeru. A murky place that no one can return from.
Look how you.
Yeah, that must be the chasm, right? But what is it doing there?
It's impossible to preserve forbidden knowledge, but what if it can be converted to a different form? I'm sorry if I'm suddenly not making any sense. However, I do think it's possible. Follow me. I'll explain it once we find that elemental life form.
If you wait, what that says? If you are unable to reach the I can't read that fast. Oh, the chasm. I'm like, wait, what? I'm like, oh, the chasm. Yeah, leeway chasm. But that I was like, wait, what? I was like, oh yeah, no, I did. It's been a minute since we've been in the Kiahyum.
Keep up.
So that elemental life form came all the way here on its own and spent a long time by itself? Wouldn't it already have become the Withering like the others?
There is a chance that it could avoid that end, using the power of something here. I'm referring to what was used to fight against the Abyss. It once repaired the rifts of Tevat long ago. It has the ability to purify and stabilize powers that shouldn't exist in Tevat. Forbidden knowledge that its light has shone upon is kept here forever in a different form. Yep, it's just like soap bubbles that rise to the water surface.
Another strange metaphor, but Paimon somehow gets this one.
Good.
What the Lord of Dendro means is that the apocalypse was altered by the power of the giant spike and hidden within the oozing filth.
Yes, and it shouldn't be far from here. Let's go and take a look.
Who dropped this spike? Uh-oh, I see some wolves. Wait a minute.
It's over there!
Wait a minute. Let's go.
Yep, we know what to do. We'll just use the lumen stone on the oozing concretion. The Temple of Wisdom. Dance with the waves.
Back it up.
Oh, we finally managed to rescue it.
It should be the life form from the prophecy.
That light. Wait. Something dark is coming out. Something's not right.
Hey, what to get back?
What's going on? Didn't Nahida say it was purified?
Maybe it's because such a long amount of time has passed. Although the power of the oozing filth is more stable than that of the apocalypse, it is still a form of dangerous power. It might have lost its mind after being soaked in it for such a long time.
Oh no! But we still have tons of questions we need to ask. I should be able to purge it with my elemental power.
Wait, don't do that.
But this is our only chance.
I said no, and I... Oh my god! Why are we demanding like this? I said no, and I meant that. Oh my god. This ain't coming out of my mouth. I don't accept these words. We can go through that again. What again? What are you talking about?
Traveler.
I'm sorry, I just got... What is he talking about? What am I missing? What can we go through again? What happened? Let me go through that again. What did... I'm just trying to see what happened. Why are we getting so high?
It's okay. I trust your judgment. I was being a little hasty myself. Let's see if we can think of another way.
Wait, what? What happened right there? Wait, what is... I'm trying to see what happened. We can't go through that again. What did we do that she did that? And what...
Oh, yeah! You said that the elemental power in the crystal was identical to theirs.
No, it can't be from an event. It had to be one of the had to be from the Archon quest or probably one of her story quests. I'm like, I'm missing. Like, what happened? It's about not can't happen again.
You want to use its power, but
the Lord of Dendro seems hesitant. I too would advise caution. It's risky to use its power without fully understanding its intended use.
don't understand. This no good, that no good. Save lives. Important.
Yes, I understand, but this is our only chance to return home. We cannot afford to be careless.
It's okay. There's no need to argue. I'll think of something to do about the elemental power that will be used. How about this? Traveler, you could try using it. I understand that you have an amazing resistance to forbidden knowledge.
Oh yeah, we're like a repellent. Okay, the fungus with the hat. Yeah, they're so cute. That one.
Don't overdo it, Traveler. Paimon will be worried.
We're the protagonists. We ain't gonna die. Geo slime. Oh.
Lord of Dendro, and you others, how long have I been waiting here?
Look at the little arms. Look at these little arms. Look how cute. Look how cute that is. Look at the little arms.
Yay! Looks like it worked!
Lord of Dendro, here in person. Does that mean the apocalypse has come to an end? Wait, did you get smaller again?
Oh? Get smaller again. Wait, how do you know about Lord Rukadavada? Wait, does he?
I'm sorry. That portion of my memory is highly unreliable at the moment. I can't seem to remember who you are.
That sounds about right. After all, the purpose of my existence is precisely for those unreliable memories you speak of. You once said that the apocalypse will be completely eradicated, and that relevant memories will become unstable. Even you couldn't promise that you'd remember our agreement after those events take place. However, you are definitely someone who stays true to your word. My sacrifice is nothing compared to your resolve.
Definitely with these little arms right here. I'm like, oh, so cute.
You and I made the agreement?
Yes, you used your power to protect me. That is the reason why I was able to survive here.
Oh yeah, he's talking about Lord Rukadavada. How does he remember Lord Rukadavada? Interesting. Since taking her away from the Irminsul wiped everyone of the memory of Lord Rukadavada. I'm thinking, how he remembered? Interesting.
To be honest, I'm nearing my end. I had thought I'd be stronger than this.
No one can withstand the power of the apocalypse.
In order to preserve a somewhat stable memory, I had to change the power of the apocalypse into a different form. Only the giant spike that fell from the sky was capable of doing something like that. But the moment I chose to go through with it is the moment I lost my chance of being rescued by the Lord of Dendro. But enough about me. Lord of Dendro, let's get to the important matter at hand. As you can see, I won't last much longer.
I understand, and I'm sorry, but... Can you please tell me what this is?
This is a fire seed. It's an essential item for saving the Dendro Dragon.
Ooh.
Thankfully, it appears to be in good condition. The Lord of Dendro and our people created this item together. It mimics how the Dendro Dragon's Heart of Oasis operates. The Dendro Dragon has been tormented by the apocalypse for far too long. It too is nearing the end of its power. However, if you are able to reactivate its Heart of Oasis using the Fire Seed, then the Dendro Dragon will begin to recover. And as a result, our homeland will return to the way it once was.
Oh, so the Heart of Oasis is a pep source of power. No wonder the crystal was able to heal this fungus just now. That's what it's used for.
Oh.
What? You used the Fire Seed to save me?
Yeah.
Why? What's wrong?
That's... never mind. It's not your fault. You didn't know.
Oh, tell us the tea. What?
The Fire Seed contains a high concentration of elemental power inside of it. It's very powerful, yet fragile at the same time. It is not stable in its current form. To prevent any accidents, please don't use it again.
Since I am its creator, I will take responsibility for it. I assure you there's no need to worry.
Alright. Aside from being able to heal the Dendro Dragon, the Fire Seed can also resonate with the Heart of Oasis. In other words, You'll be able to find the Dendro Dragon by following the guidance of the Fire Seed. But you should hurry. There is little time to waste.
What about you?
Forget about me. You should hurry home now.
Everyone is returning home, including you.
As I told you, I've already lost my chance to be saved by the Lord of Dendro. Lord of Dendro, I thank you for coming to find me, and for being willing to save the Dendro Dragon. Our past has been saved, and our future has been ensured. It's enough for me, just knowing that they will return home.
Hey, wait! It turned into
Again?
oozing filth.
Can you use the Lumen Stone once more? I can still feel its elemental power. Please, of all of us, it deserves the chance to return home the most.
It's gone. Oh, there it is.
This is a small ball of light that it left behind.
I can feel it. I can feel its knowledge and emotions. It has all returned to its original elemental form and is becoming one with the other family members.
That's good.
Do not be sad, my friends. Its wish has come true, and it's very happy right now.
Yay.
Because its external form doesn't matter, right?
Yeah.
Yes, because our external form does not matter, and our home has been saved. There is nothing more important than being together with family.
Let's go! Home.
And now we're going all the way to the new area. Oof.
It's not much further. Follow me, we're close now.
Oh, I'm beside him.
I can feel its power lingering and shifting around us. Sometimes it feels distant, but other times it seems close. This is its way of warning us. It has already noticed our presence.
Oh no, we're not going over here. We're going in here. Never mind.
We won't be able to see anything if we keep going that way.
Oh, cutscene. Oh, wow.
We found it. A pep, the Dendro Dragon. I knew it would be big, but not that big.
Almost like it's bigger than Devolin.
Puny god, puny human, leave my domain.
No. You say it nicely.
Frail life forms like you cannot survive in the endless sands of the desert.
A pep, we're here to save you.
I do not need saving, especially not by you, Brewer. You are no different from Amun. Both of you have only existed for a fraction of what you know as time. Yet you call yourselves lords of this land by leaning on the heavens' glow. You're better off paying attention to your path ahead, as you will fall where you've fallen before.
I know that you hate both gods and humans, but you've grown too weak now. Can't you let go of your hatred, even for only a moment?
Let go? For only a moment? Foolish booer. You will find no gratefulness from me, even if you heal me.
Who needs that?
You will only be reviving the dragon that will destroy Sumeru and the 7 nations.
Oh, really?
No, you're ill, that's all.
That I am. Time will bring death to all. It's unavoidable. Although I am gravely ill, my mind remains clear. I am different from the ancient dragons that came to terms with you.
There's no need for this. There's no point in fighting. What we need is the truth.
The truth. The shackles that the God of Wisdom cannot escape from. I have paid dearly for the truth, and you shall do the same soon enough.
Hey, don't leave! Careful, something's coming. Ah, what is that?
What are those?
I've never seen that before.
It's our family.
Oh.
Huh? They're your family too? But they don't look anything like fungi.
External form not important. Inner nature same. The composition of their elemental power is identical to ours. In other words, they're residents of our homeland.
Is this what they've become after experiencing the apocalypse?
This is also a form of adaptation, although a most gruesome and pitiful one.
Yeah, a little bit.
Many of our family members never made it out of the Dendro Dragon. They've gradually taken this form in order to survive the apocalypse.
Is there any way to avoid fighting them? Hey! Can you guys talk? We're here to rescue you!
Yeah. Peace, love, and happiness. We don't want to fight. No response.
They've given it their all just to survive.
They're being drawn by the fire seed. Only its power can temporarily free them from their pain. All that remains are the instincts to survive and search for energy needed to do so. Everything else has been discarded in the process of adaptation.
So this is the result of forbidden knowledge. Would our world become the same if forbidden knowledge was allowed to rampage across Teyvat?
Probably.
Like fish struggling on land, unable to find a single puddle of fresh water in the entire world.
Let's deal with them first.
Yes, but please try to be gentle with them. They are not evil in nature. All they want to do is survive.
Hey!
Did you just eat that one?
Allow me.
That was quick.
Paimon thinks they used up all their strength. They don't seem aggressive anymore.
They want to go home. Yes, it was never their intention to leave the Dendro Dragon.
Is there a way to make them revert to their elemental form? Years of torment is what turned them into their current state. Their external form has become their shackles. It seems only the Fire Seed or Epep's Heart of Oasis can save them. But it'll be risky if we use the Fire Seed again.
Correct. We cannot use the Fire Seed again.
Everyone goes home, not just us.
What do we do?
This is becoming quite the dilemma. Let me think for a second. It's fine. Let's use the power of the fire seed. I can't bear leaving them in the desert like this.
Oh no. But we can't use it though.
Don't worry, the decision is on me. I'll take responsibility for whatever happens.
Okay, Queen.
It won't require much elemental power. I'm just worried that it'll become unstable. But as long as I use my elemental power to stabilize it a little, it shouldn't be a problem.
Thank you. Sorry. Stubborn. Thank you, Lord of Dendro.
Returning home is the most important thing to you. I've come to understand that during our travels. I'm not doing this just to protect you, but also because I hope to use you and your experience and try speaking to a pep again. After all, that giant Dendro dragon is also your family. Maybe it would listen.
I will stand with you, Lord of Dendro. I will never forget your kindness.
Yes!
Thank you. All
Indeed.
Right, here it goes.
Family. We will all be able to go home soon.
That was simple.
Whoa. It's shining now.
Oh, golf evolved. You got little arms now.
Endless amounts of knowledge and emotions are moving inside of me. They're all very excited. To imagine such growth could be achieved in such a short period of time.
It's because you're carrying everyone's hopes and dreams.
Yes, finally, we can go home.
This is the last part. Let's go.
What trying to fight? You get some iron chunks, so cool.
Let's move out.
One with the force. Keep up.
Grow.
I hear everything.
Everyone hold here. I see everything. Here. This cave is huge.
Oh wow.
Could this be where the Dendro dragon lives?
We can't go in. Wow.
Yeah. Who knows what's inside that cave?
But then we have to go and see.
Our goal is not only to find the dragon, but to also enter the world inside of it. That will be impossible if we can't get it to cooperate with us. But how are we gonna do that? It doesn't seem to want to help at all. I'll see what I can do. Pep, I know we don't see eye to eye, and that we have a very different understanding of the world and its orders. However, we are both born of elemental power, and both suffered the torment of forbidden knowledge. We are not that different. And right now, we share a common enemy. We should not let our differences get in the way.
Wonder if the Dendro Dragon's even willing to listen.
I don't care about what you believe in, who you hate, or what you've done in the name of hatred. Nor do I expect you to be grateful. I'm here to save both you and your people. My people.
You tell them.
They've been searching for a way to save you ever since they left their homeland. They yearn for a chance to return home. And now that everything is over, all the hatred that you harbor has lost its meaning. Rather than continuing to fight, you should consider the life you've produced.
No response.
Your eagerness to survive means that you haven't given up on that world yet. If you claim to know so much more than I, then why don't you truly think about why you want to survive? And why you're so vengeful?
Oh, no good. They heard that.
Please keep everyone safe. And send us to the homeland.
Nahida, where are we? Huh? And what about the Traveler? Where'd he go?
I was only able to ensure that we made it here safely. It's possible we arrived at different locations.
We got split up.
Well, then let's go have a look up ahead. Paimon's feeling really worried.
Yep, let's go. I wouldn't worry too much. The Traveler's no pushover.
Paimon knows that. It's just that Paimon isn't used to not having the Traveler around.
We're so connected to the hip.
Let's hurry. He might be just up ahead.
The codependentness is strong. Oh? Oh, we're inside the Dendro Dragon, I think. Oh, there's a barrier. Damn, it already trapped us in.
What's that? That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep with elemental power. The damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal.
Then let's hurry and light it. We still need to find the Traveler.
All right, hang on.
Wait!
Excuse me?
The fire seed! What happened?
It shattered.
What?
It was even more unstable than I expected.
But why? We barely used it.
I'm not sure. Perhaps the fire seed was only capable of protecting one person?
Oh.
But if I didn't use its power on everyone, there's no way of knowing where you could have been sucked into. And even if that's the case, there's no reason for it to simply shatter, unless...
Unless what?
Unless I was already in a weakened state when I created this fire seed.
Mm.
Which would be when we had first saved the desert.
Oh no. Wait, let's put that aside for a moment. If the fire seed has shattered, wouldn't that mean we came all this way for nothing?
Not really.
Oh. Do you know what we should do now, Nahida? Oh, come on, Paimon, think!
Don't worry, Paimon. This is my responsibility. The fire seed is technically just a ball of highly concentrated elemental power. Although my elemental power is slightly different than that of elemental life forms, I gained a better understanding of it when I turned into a fungus. So, all I have to do is imitate that power, while adding some of my own. And I'll be able to do what the fire seed was supposed to.
Yes.
You're gonna become the Fire Seed?
Yes. It'll take a lot of power from me, but it still won't be anything compared to when I was in the desert. I might, however, become even smaller.
And so like a baby form?
What happens if you keep getting smaller?
I'll become a blade of grass or a twig.
A twig?
Basically, I'll return to how I was first born. I will be able to unleash power beyond my limits if I can reverse the process of growth.
But you'll lose everything. You'll not only lose your appearance, but you'll lose your emotions, memories, and who knows what else?
That's all right. None of that matters compared to the dangers that the Pep is facing right now.
No, wait! There has to be another way. Besides, what will Sumeru do if you turn into a twig?
I'm not worried. She's not gonna. Nothing's gonna happen to her. I mean, you know. Probably could be my delusion just on A1 sauce right now, but I'm like, she's gonna be good. She's gonna be fine. There's nothing to worry about.
Maybe you and the Traveler can plant me in the soil of Sumeru once it is all over. I can still communicate with the world through the forest. It's just that you won't be able to see me for some time.
You can't be serious. If the Traveler were here, he definitely wouldn't let you go through with it. If we knew this was how you were going to take responsibility, then we never would have agreed in the first place.
I'm sorry, Paimon, but we're out of options. Not all eagles who have fallen to the ground can soar in the sky once again. But if no risks are taken, then the eagle will be grounded forever.
No. Please, no, Nahida!
Cutscene. Uh-oh.
The Fire Seed shattered, and she's...
I know. A sacrifice must be made, but not by the Lord of Dendro. We've all grown on this long journey. If the purpose of that growth was to return home, then our wishes have come true.
Oh, wow. Oh, this is so pretty.
Your power.
See, I told y'all, Nahida.
Good would come to this.
Nothing gonna happen to her. I already knew it.
Knowledge, language, and emotions that you have learned will be reverted into pure elemental energy. In your new homeland, nothing of who you were will remain. You won't be remembered by anyone. Is that truly the return you've always dreamed of?
Lord of Dendro, don't be sad. This is not your home. We go home. Lord of Dendro should also go home.
Oh. So cute. Oh, we can do it too?
Hear us, please. Feel our heartfelt desires. Awaken!
That was so beautiful. Oh snap. What is you?
It's because you're carrying everyone's hopes and dreams.
Yes, finally, we can go.
What is you? I'm so busy looking at its design. We need to fight it. Oh, damn. Oh.
I'll uproot you!
I know you didn't hit nothing right there. Wait. Okay. Using trial Nahida.
One with the force. Keep up. Let's nip that in the bud.
He missed again. Wait, can I enable this? Yeah.
Hands with the wave.
Beat the O. Wait, what? That blur.
Wait for her, no matter how long it takes. This is the agreement we made.
I hear everything.
Here. This dance is for you.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Uphill battle.
Allow me.
One with the force. I'll uproot you.
Positions.
All eyes on me.
Everyone hold hands.
Ooh. Oh, we still gotta fight. Second phase.
Hey, I learned a wonderful word. It's you that you must find. It will be remembered. Sounds like
Reese.
Oh, dang. I need to get into one of those.
Allow me.
But it's so pretty, though. It's so pretty.
Share my knowledge. Committed to memory. Positions.
Yeah, they protected. Okay, good. Good to know.
Grow. Rest and rebuild.
I hear everything.
At least he landed at one.
Follow my strength.
This dance is for you.
Hold the line. The Temple of Wisdom. Hey! Can you hear Paimon? Say something! You fungi said that your form didn't matter, right? And let us know that you're
I know you're sad. Come on.
Their knowledge, memories, and emotions have been reverted to elemental power and released. They are no longer able to respond to you. The guardians that have accompanied me for countless eras have also transformed into my elemental power, just as they did. They will be born once again now that they're one. There's nothing to be sad about.
But that's different! They won't ever be the same.
Paimon, we will never understand it, and it will never understand us. That's how it's destined to be. But as long as you can be healthy again, then nothing else matters to me, Apep. Samara will be free from threat as long as your health is maintained.
I thought that my rage would be kindled once my power returned to me. However, what I feel now is a feeling that has long eluded me. The feeling of peace.
Mm-hmm.
The forbidden knowledge influenced you ever since you were contaminated, greatly amplifying your hatred and rage.
Yes, there's no denying that. Although my hatred for that usurper from beyond the heavens still stirs deep within me.
Yes, I wonder what happened right there.
Destroying you and your people serves me no purpose.
Mm-hmm. I wonder who sent that though.
Be that as it may, my position still stands, and I will have nothing to do with you. When you inevitably perish due to your ever-expanding curiosity, I will still sneer and mock you in my heart.
Okay, damn.
Sheesh, who can put up with you?
Literally.
I respect your decision, and with time, I will prove to you that we will not repeat our mistakes.
Hopefully.
Before you begin resting, there is one last thing I would like to know. How did you become affected by forbidden knowledge?
It's a long story. We all once believed in the distant past that only forbidden knowledge could give us enough power to defeat the heavenly principles. The Dragon King acquired the power of darkness from outside of this world, and led us in a fight against the order established by the outsiders.
Dragon King?
An unimaginable war took place into that, causing destruction on an unprecedented scale. The world itself was on the verge of collapse. In war, the victor would inherit the right to shape the world, while the losers must turn into ash. But I didn't give up on searching for a way to turn the tides, even after the death of the Dragon King. As I attempted to collect more forbidden knowledge from the corners of the world, as it was on the verge of collapse, I was stopped by the giant spike that fell from the sky. Sand dunes arose where there was only forest, and it was as if even Sumeru itself was trying to tell me that the era of the dragons was over.
But you still didn't give up, did you? Because of Amun Al-Ahmar.
Yes. Al-Ahmar eventually obtained this power with the help of Nabu Malikata.
Goddess of flowers.
His ambitions continued to grow, and he planned to establish a powerful kingdom in my domain. Although I didn't think much of him, I allowed his actions under one condition. The condition was that after his death, all the knowledge he came to accumulate would belong to me. At that time, I still harbored deep regrets. By the time the Dragon King finally returned, the world had irrevocably changed. Some of the dragons have grown close to your kind, and have forgotten all about our hatred from when the world was taken from us.
I'm trying to see. We know Dvalin. And now we know a Pep. I wonder what other dragons. I wonder what we can see more in the future, probably. We're gonna see what other dragons.
And some died, leaving behind nothing but their bones, while others chose to flee after experiencing pain and agony. But for me, the scales and will of the Dragon King still shine bright in my heart, even to this day. I will follow it until the end of my time.
You really are insane.
When Alachmar's proud kingdom collapsed, I swallowed him whole as I agreed, and absorbed his elemental power.
Yum yum.
However, what I gained was no benefit. No. I gained the apocalypse.
She got the Rona.
I used up all my strength just trying to keep the pain under control. I had no energy to analyze the knowledge he had accumulated. But even then, I still believe that his insanity was far greater than that of my own.
So that's how the apocalypse started.
I admit that I fell for his trap. I was like a final failsafe in his plan. Tiny Booer, and the rest of you, continue forward. I shall keep a watchful eye.
Okay.
How far will a life so dear and precious to the heavenly principles be able to go? I wonder.
Hey! Looks like we've been sent back out! Still in one piece, too! The dragon will need to rest for a very long time before it is fully healthy again. It's not as ruthless as it was before. Curing the dragon of its illness has seemingly made it more open to reason.
Yeah.
Nobody's in a good mood when they're feeling sick.
True.
Even though we accomplished something really important, Paimon still doesn't feel happy for some reason.
Indeed. Although they'll still have the chance to be born again, they've lost their memories of their journey and their feelings for their homeland. Each opportunity for growth is unique in its own way. Perhaps the immense power we released was the pouring out of all these irreplaceable emotions that had built up over time.
Can you really call a place with no family your home?
Family. Right! The Hydra fungus left behind its family. Those two fungi might be waiting for it to return.
Oh yeah! Let's hurry and go take a look! How are we going to explain all the complicated things that happened?
We do not know. Back for a walk. Since I'm here. And then but a common chest.
Find anything you like? Let's move out.
Well, that's where the barrier stops at. Trying to see.
I'm sorry. I really am. But it's gone home and won't be able to return for a very long time. Don't be sad. It did it to protect you. Your happiness is more important to it than anything else in the world. It's said that Muir is its most important family member. That's your name, isn't it? Wow. This is wonderful. So it has left traces of itself after all. They will definitely meet again. Someday.
Is that it? And that was it. Oh, I liked it, the part 2 so much. Oh, that was loud. That was amazing. We learned so much how the desert was created by a big spike coming from the sky. I wonder who sent that. Was it the Heavenly Prince? Who knows? Who knows? But before we start, Layla's Hangout, let me... I want to spend a little bit of time over here. And getting these, like, waypoints. And then getting this side opened up, too. Where are you gonna take me?
I wonder who this gift could be from.
They're legit like Sealies. I can't get those yet. Oh, wow.
I see everything. Positions. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Right.
Committed to memory. Yeah. Let me help you pack this up.
I definitely on my own time. Gotta do the world quest for up here. Around here.
Everyone hold hands. Yeah.
Can't get it now. Unlock that one. Back up to the surface. Oh? Wait, I ain't see it from this angle. Oh, wow. Getting very much at the pyramid.
Hey! Look on my string! Dance with the waves!
Right.
There you go. No, I had to get the Joculus. Sorry. Okay. Got you.
Wow, what a lovely surprise!
Okay, let me see this new, let me see what they are. Oh, they're new, like, boss. Yeah. Let me go check them out. Oh, they must be, where are they?
Yeah.
Must be underground. Wait, is that a green chest? Ooh! I think that's precious.
I see everything! This dance is for you! Make yourselves at home! Allow me!
One with the force. Yeah. I'll uproot you. Yeah.
This makes it like positions! Yeah! Let me help you pack this up. Grow! Ah!
I want to see where he at, because I want to fight him. I'll go for 2E.
Can't see? Keep up.
What you got?
Hey! Dance with the waves!
One with the force.
Done.
I hear everything. Smells like something good is inside. Keep up.
Can't do that yet?
Here! All eyes on me!
Can't see? Smells like something good is inside.
Oh, I see. Yeah, it's under here. Okay, we'll continue.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You're right here. Oh, this open space.
Keep up.
Let's see this new boss.
I cleanse you of your sins.
Let me see. Feature the Abyss order that it's multiple elements at once. Use shields or elements to defend against damage and battle. It will create range, which will channel powerful attacks. Use reactions to defeat. Destroy all of the rings to prevent the. Okay. Good to know. But I wonder in the future, will we have a characters that can manipulate more elements, more than one element? I feel like I wonder if they're like working into that character that has multiple elements. It's a thought. It crosses my mind.
Everyone hold hands! The Temple of Wisdom! Positions!
Receive thy blessing.
Let's nip that in the butt.
First out of fire.
With all my strength! This dance is for you! I see everything!
Scour thy soul.
And shroud. Bury him.
Scour thy soul.
One with the force. I hear everything.
Rust and rebuild! Billowing surge! Yeah!
Not because.
Let's play tournament!
Be washed away.
Make yourselves at home!
And shroud.
Fight your salvation.
Roll!
Holy cross.
Let's nip that in the bud.
All eyes on me.
One more sin upon your soul.
Committed to memory.
Bring refuge.
I'll uproot you!
Sharing my knowledge.
This chance is for you.
Salvation belongs to the abyss.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Let's play through the little. Allow me.
That fire I couldn't keep working.
Scour thy soul.
I'll uproot you!
The Temple of Wisdom. Hey.
And put the weight.
Billowing surge. Yeah. Hold the line.
And shroud!
Let the blind see.
Committed to memory.
I hear everything. One with the force.
One more seed.
Yeah.
All shall return.
I'm gonna do this. Only one. Oh, we got 3. Oh, that's a good flower in this peers. Gloom ring. But yeah, make sure you got a pyro. Well, all the elements I can break those. Put he plants down, but yeah, seems easy to defeat.
Keep up. Keep up. Keep up.
I need to make more food. Well, I can just use these. I see you right there. Oh wait, oh no, it's right there. Never mind. Oh wait, there's a chest.
Here. Yeah.
I see everything.
And shroud.
All eyes on me.
Let me help you pack this up.
Oh, I didn't know that was right there. Oh, that was an achievement? Oh.
Wow, what a lovely surprise.
Oh, it must be under. Yeah, wait. Oh, no, it's right there. It's right there. Oh, wait, I thought that was a waypoint.
Yeah. I think we can forego the lost and found report. Keep up.
Next one. Now we're gonna go over here.
Yeah. Keep up.
Yeah. Everyone hold hands. Positions.
I'll uproot you.
Allow me. Grow. Find anything you like?
We'll just continue on this way. I'm gonna put this chest over here. With Fatui. Love it.
Suffocate! I got careless.
Hands with the waves. Let's play
Let's nip that in the bud.
Can't run from death.
Make yourselves at home. With all my strength.
One with the force.
Use myself a little.
I hear everything. Smells like something good is inside. Keep up. Right.
Oh, there's a statue.
I think we can forego the lost and found report. Keep up. I think we can forego the lost and found report.
Well, I thought it was a balloon. I was like, is that the balloon thing? No, it's not.
Can't see?
I even see them right here.
Let's nip that in the bud.
All eyes on me.
How is that protecting you from the death of it all? I can
One with the force. Keep up.
Your health was already gone. I don't know what was holding you. That shield had great power.
Smells like something good is inside.
Oh, it's so pretty here. And all of it's unlocked. How many waypoints you got? 6 waypoints to get to. This one's under. We can get to that one first. And then we got these bad boys.
So hot. Even a mist flower would melt in this heat. Now that I think about it, it wouldn't. But you get what I mean.
This one's my, yeah. There's must be another one somewhere. Probably there. Try to get that another time.
Keep up.
Yeah, I'm going the other way. I'm not going this way.
Keep up. I think we can forego the lost and found report.
I see everything.
There's so much underground. Like, oh my goodness.
What you got? The hunter.
And trap. I think we can forego the lost and found.
I see everything.
Okay, sir, have a good night's sleep. Talk to you tomorrow. Where are you taking me?
anything you like?
Oh, so near that statue. Wait, can I cut over to that side? Oh, I can.
Everyone hold hands.
Oh wait, that's a rock. It's not. No, this send me all over here. Okay.
Sunny days are so warm and cozy. They make me sleepy.
She could have grappled on that before she fell. Ma'am. Yeah, she could have just that. Okay, now I don't know up here. Continue on this way. Oh. What's that? Yeah, I know it's seen some big wings. I'm like, oh.
I see everything. Here. This dance is for you.
One with the force. I hear everything.
Roll. The Temple of Wisdom.
Rest and rebuild. Torrent, bring refuge.
We should make the most of these supplies.
Oh, there it is. It's down here. Oh, that's a green chest, even though we still get primos from them.
Hands with the waves!
And shroud! Let's nip that in the bud.
Commit it to memory.
I'll be back.
Curiosity deserves a reward.
Go ahead and get that other one from over there. Fighting you. Oh, I didn't mean to switch it on Kokomi. Knock that one down. Got that one.
One with the force.
Positions. Share my knowledge. Curiosity deserves a reward.
Oh, wow. So pretty. Yoink. Yoink! How did y'all get the memo? Already flying away. Says I'm close by. Get that one. The music is definitely calming. So calming. And relaxing. Oh, that's a precious chest. I'm probably need to do more. Wait, is that a precious? Wait. Oh, it is. Save that. Save that for later.
wonder who this gift could be from.
Yeah, this must be on top. Not just leading out that way. Okay, I can probably go this way. Oh, and this one. Oh, this one's really close. This one's down there. Yeah, we're just right there. Oh, Dendroculus. Oh, there's one also too right there. Build that stamina back up. Oh, shit. Got it. Okay, damn. We only got 2 more to go. Yeah, okay. I can go this way and go that. I'm gonna get this one on my own time. That's all the way over there. Wait, no, can I? Wait, I probably can go into something. Let me see. Oh, no, it's on. No, it's on top. It's on top. It's not under. It would have said it was under. Yeah, it's nothing but this.
Let me help you pack this up.
Oh, wow. Following the Celia around. Oh. It's for the big chest. That was cute.
Let me help you pack this up. Sunny days are so warm and cozy. They make me sleepy. Welcome, welcome. With all my strength. All eyes on me.
You can't see? I'll uproot you!
I'm getting
Smells like something good is inside.
Get out. Punch will get up everyone says to pause. Be half full. What am I missing? Pause, like... So pause is empty, heavy. Half is light and full is heavy. Might have to come back to this. I'm confused. I'm like, what? I'm gonna have to look that up. I'm like, what? I did this one. Why can't I do the other one?
Wow, what a lovely surprise.
Now let me go back to the other one. I'm like, really?
Wow, what a lovely surprise.
I figured it out. What was we doing? Waypoint. Cool mechanic though, but I was like, huh? And I was like, got it. I got it. Can't go down, it's up here. Man, Sam needs a lot. Oh, it's right here. Just another time. Got one more left.
One with the force.
Force it done.
I wonder how it's supposed to do that. Water? Hydro there. me get to you. Seems to be on top or under? I don't. It would say, I think. I could continue this way, yeah. Oh, almost missed this.
Yeah, yeah. You can.
And Shroud! I hear everything!
The Temple of Wisdom. This may turn a little. Dance with the waves. Not hurt a little. Let me help you pack this up. Uphill battle. Allow me. Here.
Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud.
Commit it to memory. Billowing surge. Burst and rebuild. Positions. All eyes on me. Let me help you pack this up.
Oh, we got here quick.
Everyone hold hands. Here.
I'll uproot you! Keep up.
I wonder who this gift could be from.
Yeah, yeah.
I see everything.
You can.
Sharing my knowledge. Positions.
One with the force.
This dance is for you. Help!
I hear everything. Keep up. Why is there a chest here?
Okay, yeah, so it's under. Well, those are all the waypoints. Yeah. But yeah, it was fun. Getting all those exploring around this new area. Really, really cute. Everything looks really good. And all the new stuff too, which I can't do until I do the world quest for this area. But I did some stuff and got some chests and everything. That's all I really want to do for y'all on stream, because I usually do majority of it off stream, just exploring about time and just do the story stuff and events with y'all. And if I have time, like I'm doing right now, exploring. This, I was gonna get it off. I can get it on. We can go over there and get it.
It's so hot. Even a mist flower would melt in this heat. Now that I think about it, it wouldn't. But you get what I mean.
Same place that she did, right here. Okay. Okay, I can't teleport. I'm like, can I teleport all the way over there? So I want to walk all the way back over there? Good. Man, I can't wait to see what this is all about. This whole thing. Okay, let's wait till the same mobile back up. Oh yeah, let me go that way. Wait, am I going the right way? Yeah, I'm not. Just along the script, okay. Whoever decided to put this over here, why? I would like to know. Who at Horrorverse? You funny. What a journey. I was wondering, is it underground? It is. It is underground. Doesn't tell you to the last minute. Yeah, before Paimon said, we can't go that way. Oh, I see it, I see it, I see it. So it wasn't way up there, it was way over here. I wonder could it had it like this little indicator that it was underground though? No, even though it's not underground, it's like under a thing. But it but I thought it was like up there. Up on a thing. Oh wait, I did it wrong. Hit one. Yeah, there's a sequin. I'm just use Tainari faster. I can aim right. Why can't I aim?
I think we can forego the lost and found report.
There we go. I'll do that later, but yeah, now everything's done. Easy to get to now. And look, already ley line already over here, so good thing I got all of them. Make my life a bit easier. Look, already 34 and 24% done. Wow. And I felt like I just was barely doing anything. I was barely doing much. How many? Oh, I can go to the tree. Can I get that one? Yes.
Keep up.
get the key. Ooh, 40 get intertwined fates. Yes. The more the merrier. Let me go to my teapot real quick and see something, then we can start Layla's Hangout. And it will be done.
This realm.
Almost full.
If you ever...
Every silent star. Where's she at? Hey, Layla.
Oh, we meet again. Sorry, but I don't really have time to chat right now.
Are you gonna be Twinkle Winkly?
Oh, come to think of it, I haven't seen Twirly Whirly.
Twirly Whirly. I said Twinkly Winkly. Wow.
But no, now's not the time for that. I was originally looking up some information at the House of Dana, but the more I read, the more I realized that my thesis is horribly lacking.
Oh? Oh yeah, this is new. Interest. Mental state. Making your choices. Oh, so now we gotta be cautious with the choices.
I should have been done with the first draft of my thesis by now, but I've barely written a third. Well, I guess I have to keep looking up as much info as possible. I shouldn't give up now. But who am I kidding? Maybe I'm not cut out to be a researcher. Maybe I shouldn't have come to the academia in the first place.
Don't say that.
All I've done is cause trouble for my advisor and classmates. I should probably notify my advisor sooner than later, so he can focus his attention on the other students. No, I don't even have the guts to bring it up, and I haven't completely given up yet.
You still have time, right?
To be honest, I haven't slept a wink for days. Just thinking about the awful state of my thesis keeps me up at night. Lack of sleep hinders my ability to focus, and if I can't focus, I can't do any proper research or thinking. I'm stuck in a vicious cycle. I've seen the caliber of the other academia students. They're all geniuses and fast learners. I'm nowhere near as gifted as they are. Oh, If it wasn't for someone who's been helping me out, my advisor probably would have kicked me out of the Darshan by now.
Are they saying?
If that was the case, I would have already left on my own. Just the idea of being watched by a sage is terrifying. This might sound strange, but I actually don't know who's been helping me. I don't even know if they're a person or not. Due to my lack of sleep,
Oh, that's too young to be up.
I get dizzy and faint when I'm stressed out.
Is that bad? Is that bad, huh?
Yeah, but oddly enough, when I wake up, all the things I was stressing over are taken care of. My homework's somehow finished before the deadline, and my papers are perfectly written. But that's not all. My flowers are watered, laundry's done, even my broken camera was fixed. I really don't know what's going on, but for now, I'm calling the phenomenon a blessing from the stars. Maybe the stars above decided to help out after seeing all the effort I put into my research. If that's even possible.
I want powers like that.
But there's no point in me studying at the academia if I keep relying on this mysterious phenomenon. It comes down to my own efforts, improving one step at a time. How else can I honor my parents and live up to the expectations of everyone who knows me? Oh no, I've already spent too much time chatting. I still haven't made much headway on my thesis. At this rate, I'll need the Wisdom Sealy's help.
It's just saying.
Yes, but time's of the essence, so I have to take what I can get. Sorry, I'm just making excuses. But the Wisdom Sealy is truly amazing, and freely shares its endless knowledge. If you want its help, all you have to do is write down your question, and you'll get a response a short while later.
Maybe some.
No one knows who or what it actually is. It's just known as the Wisdom Sealy. But getting an answer all comes down to the Sealy's mood. Sometimes it'll only give you a vague answer or play tricks on you. I'm pretty sure a researcher wouldn't do something like that. All I can do right now is hope that it helps me.
What about the blessing from the stars?
Who knows if it'll happen this time? I can't put all my eggs in one basket. Trying my luck with another phenomenon is better than doing nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, really? But I don't want to take up your time.
I got nothing going on.
Sorry for the bother. You're too kind. Okay, let's go give it a try. I've already prepared my question for the Sealy. I just hope it can help me get through this predicament. Among the countless legends surrounding the House of Dana, the Wisdom Sealy is one of the more popular ones lately. It hasn't been around for long, but word of the Sealy's existence spread like wildfire. Many people have claimed that they've received a reply from it. So, it should probably help me as well, right?
Cheers, bud.
I don't know its name, and we have to keep our voices down in the House of Dana. Or else you'll get some scary glares from the Mahamada. Let's split up and ask around about the Seelie. Hopefully someone knows something more.
Gotta ask around.
Excuse me? Have you ever heard of the Wisdom Seelie?
You've come to the right person. I came across this legend not too long ago myself. After hearing about it, I decided to test it out and asked it a question about the brightness of the stars. 2 days later, I got a response. It included 2 pages of detailed and accurate information. It saved me from having to look up a ton of resources.
Really?
Yeah, so I submitted another question a few days ago. I still haven't received a reply, though.
That sounds like what others have said. But I don't have the time to wait for a reply if the Seelie doesn't answer right away. Whatever. Can you please tell me how to submit a question to the Wisdom Seelie?
It's quite simple. Go to the bookshelf over there and find either Theoretical Astrology or a quick reference guide to astrology cases.
Oh, I know where those are. My Darshan has us use those 2 books quite often.
Okay, so write your question in a letter addressed to the Wisdom Seelie, and then insert the letter into one of the books. Come back in a day or 2, and if you see a red stamp on your letter, that means the Wisdom Seelie has replied. However, if the stamp never appears, then that means the Seelie doesn't want to answer your question.
I see. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go write down my question. Hopefully the Seelie replies.
Keep up.
I can't climb in here. Oh.
Please show me your credentials.
Letter in the 3rd book.
Finally. I wrote out my question and put it in the book.
About what do we do? Wait the 2 or 3 days? I forgot. 2 or 3?
Wait, I guess. Let's give it some time. I'll come back tomorrow to check on it. Don't worry about me if you have other things to do.
I'll come with you. I'm a little worried.
I see. Thanks. I appreciate it. Alright then. Let's meet up here tomorrow. I really hope the Seelie replies. Time to look at the letter. Please let there be a stamp. Please let there be a stamp. There's a red stamp on it. The Seelie responded. Fantastic.
Oh, we got rid of it, yes.
Wonderful. My troubles are at an end. I can't even begin to express how grateful I am. Let's take a look at what it wrote. Thank you for your letter. Though I have extended a response, I cannot answer your query due to your questionable motives. Questionable motives? Me? Wait, huh?
Uh-oh.
Okay, let's see. Completing a thesis requires independent thought and work. You planned on using my knowledge to complete your paper's most critical portions. That's not right. However,
It has morals.
considering that your deadline is fast approaching, and that there is substance to the content in the completed sections of your thesis, I've decided to help you nonetheless. Follow the hints I've left, and you will find the answer to your question. Consider the effort you put into thinking and searching as your payment for my knowledge. What the...
Uh-oh.
It's absolutely right about everything. Oh, I'm starting to feel guilty now. I can't deny any of it. But I'm running out of time. Oh, what should I do?
I might be... That might be messing with you. What? It might be messing with you. Oh, is that true?
Huh? I could tell you're a very kind person, but I never expected that you'd go this far to help me. I'll definitely think of a way to make it up to you once I take care of my thesis.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, let's start by looking at the hint it left us. It should be on the second page. The first clue lies hidden on the road of wisdom. The headstrong child finally sees the world for how big it truly is, filled with awe, yet struck with fear. That's it? Not even a picture or any other marking to go off of. This is pretty abstract. What's this road of wisdom and who's the child?
Probably reference to academia.
Possibly. That sounds like a natural conclusion. So, is the road of wisdom the road that leads to the academia then? Wait, I think I get what it means by the child and awe and fear. When I first left home, it took me days to reach Sumeru City. I was completely shocked when I first saw it with my own eyes. It was so grand and awe-inspiring. Pictures of the city simply don't do it any justice. After seeing the city, a thought popped into my head. Am I really worthy of this place?
And that's the fear. And you are, ma'am. Oh my goodness, click.
Worry, fear, or whatever you want to call it. If I'm connecting the dots correctly, then I think I know where the Sealy is leading us. But how does it know my feelings so well?
My feelings. Yeah, this one.
You have a point. There's nothing special about my background or experiences. It could be anyone's. Anyway, let's go take a look.
Oh, I got one.
Oh, we should be close.
this is the way I came when I first traveled to Sumeru City. Aw, it's been way too long since I last visited home. No, this isn't the time for that kind of talk. We have to hurry and find the clues that the Sealy left behind.
A pretty big area.
It is. Relying solely on what the Sealy said might not be viable. Assuming the Sealy is intentionally linking the clues to my past, I think I have an idea.
What was it?
So this is a little embarrassing. At that time, the sight of Sumeru City was absolutely mesmerizing. I was anxious, but also excited about all the things to come. I was distracted and accidentally stepped on an Avidia leopard's tail.
Oh, ooh. Imagine being struck.
I didn't notice it at all. The poor thing was sound asleep, and after I stepped on its tail, it bolted straight up. I freaked out and ran as fast as I could. There were actually more Avidia leopards sleeping nearby, and they were all faster than me. I almost got bitten a couple of times.
Oh no.
Good thing someone from the Eremites heard me shouting for help. They managed to scare off the leopards.
Good thing you weren't hurt.
Yeah, but when I finally managed to calm myself down, I noticed that the talisman my mother had made for me was missing. It's extremely precious to me. Ever since I was little, I would always carry it with me whenever I'm doing something important. I also had it with me when the academia conducted its selection exam at my village. I checked my bag at least a dozen times to make sure the talisman was in there. I feel much more at ease knowing that I have it with me. I had thought that it would also help me calm my nerves in Sumeru City. But I ended up losing it before I even finished registration at the academia. Yeah, and that's when I started having sleeping problems. I just began to sleep less and less each day. Losing a talisman like that is definitely a bad omen.
That explains your tiredness.
Oh, sorry. I'm starting to ramble again. What were we talking about before? Why the Sealy let us here. I think we should look around where the Avidia leopards attacked me. If the Sealy is trying to make me remember things that happened in the past, it would make the most sense for it to hide clues in memorable locations. Aw, hope the Sealy's clue wasn't also torn to shreds by Avidia leopards. I'm sorry, you're right. It's a bad habit of mine. I suppose any progress is a step in the right direction.
Yeah.
Let's go.
We take the little wins. Well, we can get them. Okay.
Oh, we should be close. Sure enough, it's here. And in a really obvious place. That pretty much confirms my hunch about the Sealy's intentions.
No, you're pretty well.
I don't know. But how did it know about all these details? I've hardly told anyone about this stuff.
I feel like I know who's... I know who it is. I think.
it?
Never know.
Oh, that's a scary thought.
They probably gonna be closer than you think.
Anyway, let's look at the clue we found. Seems like you haven't forgotten about your very first failure. See? It knows everything.
Might be too much for the wisdoms.
Aw, I have no idea what's going on. No wonder this seal is becoming legendary. Let's keep reading the clue. I've placed the second clue where heaven meets water. The answer, seemingly amongst the stars, was ultimately washed to some unremarkable place downstream. Just as I thought. It's something to do with me again.
You already got the meaning?
If the first clue was any indication, then the location described in this clue should also be related to my life experiences. Most Ratawa's research is related to studying the stars. My own thesis work often requires me to go in the field and collect astrological data. And...
Oh, goodness.
let's just say there's another devastating and unforgettable failure I had.
Shall we still keep on still thinking about it?
But that can't be helped, right? We do many things not because we want to, but because we have to. Let's keep moving. It might be hard to believe, but being out and about is making me feel a lot better than usual.
Them hearts should be going down then, if she's loving it. And now we're racking up 3.
We're here. That's the spot. That's where I performed my first field observation after enrolling at the academia. I borrowed some equipment from the school and came here on a perfectly clear day. Everything was ready to go and I was positive that I'd be able to get some great data. But the equipment was a little heavy and I didn't notice that the ground was muddy and some spots were unstable. After I finished setting up everything, part of the ground suddenly shifted and my equipment started teetering over. I rushed over to grab hold of it, but I ended up tripping over another piece of equipment. The next thing I knew, everything was covered with muddy water. Me and all my equipment. You must be wondering how someone can be so clumsy.
Oh, not really. We are.
You wouldn't be wrong for thinking that. I don't sleep much, so I get lightheaded pretty often. It's a vicious cycle. The less I sleep, the more mistakes I make. The more mistakes I make, the harder it is for me to sleep.
So what happened? Blah, blah, blah. So what happened afterwards? Were you injured?
I just got a minor fracture, so I had to rest at Marston for a while.
A fracture?
To pay off the damages to the equipment, I took some part-time jobs. I just went to work whenever I couldn't sleep. It took me forever to pay off what I owed.
That's a word after.
Bingo.
Oh, it did.
The pressure from my studies and debt was crushing me, and I didn't want to tell my family about any of it. After all, I am the legendary Layla who made it into the academia at a young age. Oh, and had never failed an assignment in her life.
We're just taking a break.
Of course. I've even considered giving up on my studies completely and returning home to help care for the sumpter beast, but that would be kind of embarrassing.
My potato with legs and my croissants with legs. The ones in the desert are my croissants. My potatoes are the ones in the forest. They're so cute.
I don't mean that I'd be embarrassed in front of others. I mean that I'd be ashamed of myself. After all, everything I've done up till now is only a result of my own decisions. Although, it hasn't always been smooth sailing, and sometimes things don't go my way. I made it this far on my own. There haven't been any major incidents with my studies, and I even managed to pay off the equipment damages.
Oh, that's good.
But I guess I'm exaggerating a bit. Most of it is still due to the help of some unknown person rather than my own work.
What you were going through, literally. I'm like, ma'am, a lot.
And that's exactly why they mustn't ever find out. Once I finally manage to acclimate to life in Sumeru City, I'll show them my success. Oh, I hope that day will come eventually. Anyways, let's continue looking for the next clue. It should be around here somewhere. An unremarkable place downstream was the description.
Go downstream. Oh, not far.
That place downstream could be somewhere close by.
Me trying to see if Nahida can destroy it. Not even a bow?
Here, it's over here. Ugh, good thing it's dry. I was worried the message might be wet. Let's see. Have you found it? The unremarkable place downstream. Well, of course. How else could I be reading this message? Seriously. I've placed the third hint at a crossroad without a cross. You can turn left or right, but turning back shouldn't be an option.
Feels like the clues are getting more and more vague.
They're actually getting clearer for me. I was sort of expecting this even before I read the message.
Oh, wow.
I don't know if the clues are following a timeline or if they're based on the amount of regret I have. Either way, this incident was bound to come up sooner or later.
So this is, again, personal.
Would someone really go to all this trouble just to pull off some prank? I can't make heads or tails of it. Anyway, just follow me. I'll save the story for when we get there.
Where we're going, where we're going.
This is the place that immediately came to mind when the hint mentioned a crossroad. I came here to conduct some astrological observation once. Everything went smoothly on the way, and I thought I was starting to get used to life at the academia. But just as I was about to set up the observation equipment, I heard a strange sound coming from nearby. I made my way here and discovered a bunch of bandits robbing someone. They were a group of treasure hoarders, and the family that was being mugged looked completely helpless. They definitely wouldn't have been able to escape, and simply handing over their Mora might not have been enough to make the bandits go away. Not exactly. I already had a vision by that time.
Oh.
Someone with a vision should technically be really powerful, right? Handling a group of treasure hoarders should be well within my abilities. However, I didn't know how to channel the power of the elements to fight at that time, and I was super scared. I wielded immense power, but I didn't feel any stronger than just an ordinary person.
What happened?
Then I ran away. I scrambled towards Sumeru City looking for help. Eventually, I managed to return with a few adventures I ran into along the way. It took longer than I had hoped, and by the time we made it back here, the treasure hoarders and the family were gone. I don't know if the family only lost their belongings in the end, or if something worse happened to them. I faced a lot of problems after coming to Sumeru City, but this incident is one that I regret the most. I sat on the ground and began to cry. I could have stepped in to help that family. Would it have ended differently if I were just a little braver?
Get the right sound. Which one?
Aw, thank you for trying to comfort me, but I can't stop myself from thinking that way. It's just as the silly said. Turning back shouldn't be an option. However, I can't help but think about running away whenever I'm faced with a challenge. But what about my thesis? We still haven't found the Sealy's answer yet.
Yeah, that's more important. Man, we only got one more heart left. I don't want you to go somewhere.
Sorry for causing you so much trouble.
Let's find a place to rest.
Alright, I actually don't have much stamina. I've been stressed this whole time, and I feel exhausted. I'm really sorry.
You're good, ma'am. You missed.
Let's stop here. I don't think I can walk any further.
Food and juice.
Alright, I'm gonna give my legs a rest. I'll be waiting for you here. I feel bad for making you go through so much trouble for me. Oh, if only I were more capable. I'm sorry. I always find myself having to apologize.
But enough of that. I need to pull myself together. The memories I've been reminded of are all really taxing. I cannot just give up this time, even if my head's not in a good place. Letting these heavy feelings get the best of me will only slow us down. Watch out! Behind you!
What?
Monsters! A lot of them too. Why didn't we see them coming? No, I'll fight too. But I want to help. I can't just sit back and watch you while you fight. Don't worry, I can handle myself. I mustn't keep repeating my past regrets. That's the most valuable lesson I've learned today. I should take action when I'm needed and give it my all when the moment calls. If you miss those opportunities in life, you may never get another chance to make up for them. Huh. I suppose that's fate.
I see.
Alright, let's take them all down.
Go get a trial of her now. Oh, we do. They got that set. Let's see, she's at. Oh, C3.
Hey! Allow me! My guiding stars! Cold, mine to command. Rest and rebuild. Yeah. I see everything.
Keep up.
Make yourselves at home. With all my strength. Stars, shine for me. Not now. Hold, mine to command. My guiding stars. Committed to memory. Allow me. The night is cold. Stars, shine for me. Everyone hold hands. Share my knowledge. All eyes on me. Let's move out. My guiding stars.
And shroud.
I really need to keep up with my training. It's embarrassing to be out of breath so quickly like this.
You're right.
Well, the only appropriate response would be to say that I'm fine, right? I'm pale due to lack of sleep, not because of the fight. But then again, I know you'd be able to see right through those words.
Yes.
I'm feeling weak. There's no hiding it. I'm just happy I didn't get in your way during the fight.
You did great.
Oh, thanks for the compliment. I sure don't get to hear that often. Although I may not be physically strong, my will is as resilient as they come. I'll be fine after I rest for a bit. Can you stay with me while I recover my energy? It shouldn't take long.
Where we're going? Oh, cute. That was the first one. One. Twice. But that's so cute. Wait, where is that? Oh, quest. Okay, so we took this route. Now let's continue on to this route and finish this out.
Grow! Hey!
I'm gonna skim through this one
This
fast.
is I came here, but they were a group of treasure hoard. Not someone, however, I didn't know how. Then, eventually, it took. I don't know. Oh, I could have stepped into. Oh, it's just. Here. We're probably getting close now. Let's search this area.
Oh, I'm such an area.
Here it is, just as I thought. The ceiling must have placed it here in advance. Let's see what we have this time. Whatever it is, I'm ready.
Picture.
Huh? It's a picture?
So it's not.
Guess not. This house looks like it's in Vimara Village. Does the Sealy want us to go there? I can't think of any connection I have with Vimara Village, though. I've only been there once, and it was pretty uneventful. Whatever the case, the only way we'll know is if we go there. Thanks, but I'm fine. I'm used to pushing my limits. I know how far I can go.
Last stop.
Let's see. This should be the place. Nothing seems out of the ordinary. Maybe the Sealy didn't prepare anything for us this time. Or does it want us to knock on the door first? If we're wrong about this, it'll be super awkward. You're right. I can't always be like this. Sometimes it's better to take action than overthink every little thing. Hello? Is anyone home?
Coming! Just a moment. Oh, it's you, Layla. How nice of you to stop by again.
Again?
Do you know me?
That's no way to greet a friend. Of course I know you. Is this a friend of yours? Or perhaps a classmate?
A friend. I'm having a little trouble with my thesis and we happened to be passing by. I don't know either. I don't even know where to begin. I recognized him immediately. He's one of the people that was getting robbed by the treasure hoarders. But he shouldn't know anything about me. He shouldn't even know who I am.
You said you've been once.
Yeah, but that was before the robbery. I was just passing through. Even if he saw me, he wouldn't know who I am. He didn't notice me during the robbery.
Is something the matter?
He didn't hear our whole
Appreciate
conversation?
your kindness, but I really can't remember how we met. I'm sorry.
So you aren't joking?
No.
Do you still remember when my family and I were being robbed by a gang of treasure hoarders?
Yes, but I don't think I was of much help to you all.
How so? You told us everything yourself the last time we met. My family and I were surrounded by treasure hoarders, and I didn't know what to do. But then, we heard people approaching in the distance. Those treasure hoarders were the first to hear them coming, and started to flee the moment they sensed the situation wasn't going their way. They didn't even bother taking anything with them. I wasn't sure what had happened, but the treasure hoarders were scared off. I immediately grabbed my wife and child and got out of there.
Oh, I see. I'm so glad that you and your family were unharmed.
I thought it was a party of adventurers that happened to pass by, but later you told me that you had spotted us and ran to find help. You were amazing. You managed to keep a level head even in the midst of danger. I know you have a vision, so those treasure hoarders wouldn't have been a match for you. But they might have harmed me and my family if their backs were pushed against the wall.
Wait, that's not exactly what happened. I still regret not helping out sooner. Anyway, when did I come here last? I don't seem to remember.
It's been some time, but not too long ago. I don't recall exactly when.
You don't
What's
recollect?
wrong? Nothing's coming to mind?
Sign clicking.
I'm sorry. I still can't seem to remember, even after everything you've told me. Maybe I'm just under too much pressure.
You came over and ate with us, and you played games with my son. If only we had taken a picture.
Yes, you had your camera?
Oh, you forgot a package here from that visit. You'll definitely remember once you see it. Wait here, I'll go fetch it.
A package? I left a package here? Wait! This is it!
Oh, pretty.
This is the talisman that I lost. The one that my mother made for me.
Wait. What the is really saying when you lost?
Yes, this is definitely it. She made it herself. It's the only one of its kind. There's also a letter here. Was I planning to send it to someone? Let's see who the recipient is. To Layla?
I assume you were
No. I swear I've never done anything like that. What is going on? Let's open it and see what this is all about. Hello, Layla. It must have been quite the endeavor to follow the Sealy's hints all the way here. Great work.
Self-reflection is a wonderful quality to possess, but you'll only end up hurting yourself if you overdo it.
Yeah.
Failure is a stranger to no one. The purpose of self-reflection is not to indulge in the pain of failure, but to succeed in your next attempt. If you're reading this letter, then you have succeeded in taking the first step. On the back of this letter is the core information that your thesis is lacking. It's actually been done for a while now. It only feels inconclusive because it's missing a concise summary to tie it all together. I hope that this journey has provided insight for your life ahead. From the bottom of my heart, I wish you courage as you carry onward, and hope that you fulfill the expectations you hold. Always watching over you. Sincerely, the Wisdom Sealy. Oh. I thought we were going to fail. I thought that everything we did and all the time we spent was for nothing. But the Sealy wasn't messing with me after all.
Could it be the Wisdom Sealy is you?
I doubt it. I mean, unless I somehow came here while I was unconscious and don't remember it.
Mm-hmm.
Although, having said that, I have heard rumors claiming that I sleepwalk a lot.
Mm-hmm.
But even then, that doesn't necessarily mean that I'm actually the Wisdom Sealy. It could have just helped me while I was sleepwalking.
Even worse, try to trade it there. That is my true blessing from the stars. Definitely.
I'll write back and ask to meet with the Sealy and see how it responds. Even though I still have a lot of questions, this experience was fruitful enough.
The Wisdom Sealy. Just look in the mirror. In there, and that's me. Just look in the mirror. The water shall show me. Shall show reflection of me. Yeah.
If it wasn't for your encouragement, I probably would have quit halfway through and holed up in the academia somewhere. Perseverance really does pay off.
I'm not sure if I understand what has happened.
A lot.
But it's something good, right?
Yeah.
Yes, it's something really, really good, and I'm very thankful for it.
Well then, since you're already here, why don't you stay and have something to eat?
Oh, food,
We just
yes.
finished preparing some food. Come on, don't be a stranger. Your friend should join us as well. You can leave your troubles until after the meal. You must relax and gather your strength so you can take on the challenges ahead, am I right?
All I heard was free food. He's right, yes.
Alright, thank you all. I can do this.
Cute. But yeah, when I was saying, I was like, I think I know who it is. It's her. Yeah, because she sleepwalks and all that. And she just be doing amazing things when she be sleepwalking. Okay, but it those two. We just need 4 more to go.
First, get into position like this.
Back to the academia. Why missed?
If I hide here, then I don't have to deal with Mahamudra Sino's jokes.
She's hiding from Sano's jokes. I cannot.
Finally.
See through
Wait,
this.
I'll come back tomorrow. I see. Alright then. Time to look at... there's the red... this is wonderful. Let's take... thank you for... okay. However, follow the... Consider the... What? It's apps, but I'm running out... good point. Why else would it use such a roundabout way to tell me its answer? Supposedly, everyone who's been pranked by the Silly had angered it in some way. That means the Silly is someone who's very strict and serious about knowledge. But who knows if it's really a Silly or some person. True. And if I don't get an answer, then I'll only have wasted more time. But there's nothing else we can do. It's the one holding all the cards. It's completely hidden and can choose whether to help us or not. After all, it'd probably be impossible to find it and ask my question in person. Huh? I was just kidding. Oh, please don't take me seriously. It's a Seelie we're talking about. According to legend, Seelies are elusive and can create countless copies of themselves. Who's to say that it won't summon a shooting star to crush us once we find it?
A shooting star to crush us? Really? Really, Layla? You don't.
Sorry. I'm just a little panicked. Okay, Layla. Calm down and think. If the Seelie is a person, then there has to be a way to track them down. We have two possible leads right now. The first is the checkout logs of those two books, and the other is the red stamp. The red stamp bears the Ratawahist emblem, which is used by a lot of people. It'll be hard to track down an individual, so we should probably start with the checkout logs. Let's go and make an inquiry. We can also ask around the House of Dana and see if anyone else knows something about the Wisdom Seelie.
Yeah, now we're on the track to this one.
Hi there. Do you know anything about the Wisdom Seelie?
Yes, of course. I've been looking into it for quite a while now. However, I feel like I'm still missing some key pieces of information. Hey, maybe if we put our heads together, we can figure something out.
Sure. I'll try my best.
There are a few known traits of the Wisdom Seelie. First, it's extremely strong. It can easily carry a few dozen books, along with 4 or 5 pieces of astrology equipment all at once. It's extremely athletic as well. It only moves in a straight line and doesn't stop for anything, not even walls or rivers. Lastly, it has a number of special abilities. It has a hardened metal body that's impervious to injury. It can freeze water into ice, and it can also summon meteors.
That doesn't even sound human.
Sounds like Fairy tale.
Well, it is a legend after all. It's no surprise that some details seem a little exaggerated. But these aren't just made up, you know. Each of its abilities has been confirmed by eyewitnesses. There have been many sightings too, including at Chatrakam Cave, the Avidia Forest, and around the waterfall south of Sumeru City.
Has anyone seen what it actually looks like? Or what kind of person it is?
Not that I know of. No one's been able to get close to it. It seems like it tries to stay out of sight. I would probably want to remain a mystery too, if I were someone as legendary as the Wisdom Sealy. So what do you make of it? Have you seen it somewhere as well?
No. We're probably gonna need some time to digest all the, incredible information you've provided us.
Delectable information.
Not a problem. But if you manage to find anything, be sure to come and tell me about it. I trust that you'll quickly discover the excitement of slowly unraveling the truth.
Interesting.
The House of Dana doesn't feel as quiet as it used to be.
Hi there. Have you heard of the legend of the Wisdom Sealy?
Do I really look like the kind of student that would be interested in such a pointless legend?
Oh, I'm sorry. We were just curious.
Well, calm down.
Well, I do happen to have some information on it.
Oh, but you... Okay.
Huh? Logically, that has nothing to do with the question I asked. I just don't want others to see me as some poor excuse for a student, whiling away my time in the House of Dana.
I don't really think bad students would come to the House of Dana to pass the time.
Literally.
But anyways...
Literally,
you were
anyway.
saying?
Well, I spend most of my time here, and I have noticed something odd before. One time, late at night, a black shadow fell from above and landed in the central area of the House of Dana. Of course, I was a little sleepy at the time, but it startled me, and I got up to see what was going on.
And then what happened?
Then, the shadow quickly circled behind me with incredible speed. Just as I tried to turn around to get a look at it, I fainted.
The shadow that was pretty powerful.
Yes, it was unbelievably fast. I had never seen anything like it. It was so unusual that I wasn't sure if it was real or if I was half dreaming. But given how popular the legend of the Sealy has become lately, maybe this has something to do with it.
Don't take this the wrong way, but doesn't the House of Dana have a door?
It was closed that night. I suppose even the House of Dana needs to be closed for maintenance from time to time.
I see. That makes sense.
Hmm.
But what were you doing here if the House of Dana was closed?
Don't look so surprised. It's a common practice to find a place to hide before they lock the doors, so you can continue reading books here. Everyone knows that.
He probably would.
Anyway, thank you for the info. I'll be sure to take note of everything you mentioned.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Did someone put the books back in the wrong place again? Oh, hello there. Can I help you?
Hello. I'm a Ratawahis student and would like to see the checkout logs for theoretical astrology and a quick reference guide to astrology cases.
Oh, are you also here to investigate the Ratawahist Wisdom Sealy legend?
Yes.
Also? I suppose it makes sense that we're not the only ones investigating such a popular legend.
Yes, I myself am also quite curious about it, but unfortunately I haven't found anything out of the ordinary. Given you're a Ratawahist student, I'm sure you know that a lot of research references these two books. All our copies of these particular titles are frequently checked out. I have looked into it, but found no irregularities in the checkout logs.
Is there any chance the Silly could have taken the books out and returned them without being noticed?
Not likely. That would be almost impossible. The House of Dana is extremely strict about the circulation of its books. There will always be a record if a book is checked out. And even if it managed to figure out a way to take the books without leaving any record, it's possible that someone would come looking to borrow the books before the Seelie returned them. If someone discovers that a book is missing or that it doesn't match my inventory records, it would come to my attention immediately. However, it might be possible to pull off in the case of a less popular book.
Okay, I understand now, thank you. This is useful to know. With any luck, it'll help us work out the Seelie's identity. Okay, everyone's given us a lot of useful information. Let's go through it and try to organize everything. Some things we heard were pretty straightforward, but others were just, ridiculous.
Not ridiculous.
Yeah. Let me think and see what I can make of it. Okay, calm down, Layla. I know the info's all over the place, but you can definitely do it. First, let's try to figure out the Seelie's identity based on the clues we currently have. Then, we'll analyze where it's been sighted and its motives. Finally, we'll piece everything together. From there, we should be able to predict its movement. Alright, let's give it a try. I may be able to come up with a more concrete lead if I keep thinking. I may be able... Book circulation is strictly... the stamp. Which probably means they're a Ratawahis student. Okay, I think I've got it now. First, based on the information Katayun provided, we can assume that the Seelie is a student from the Ratawahis Darshan. The possibility of it being someone outside the Darshan can be ruled out because it'd be impossible to gain access to those two books without going through the librarian. Next, leaving its crazy abilities aside, all the sightings took place in locations that are officially recommended for astrology observation by the academia. In other words, it's probably just conducting research, and the nature of its research is very similar to mine. The question that I submitted was no simple query, but it was able to give me a reply in just a day. This implies that it's familiar with a similar field of knowledge. So based on this reasoning, all we have to do is wait for it at the next astrological observation site. It's nothing, really. There are actually some other factors that I've been speculating about.
What other ones?
But that's not important right now. Let's get going. Even though we have a lead, it's still hard to say whether we'll be able to make any discoveries. I'll tell you what I mean by that if the Seelie doesn't show up.
Where I got one? A lovely, lovely waypoint. Thank you.
The weather today is perfect for observation. Let's see if it shows up. Honestly, spending an entire night waiting for something that we're not sure is gonna happen might not be the best use of our time. But we don't really have any choice. This is all we've got. Get some sleep if you're tired. I'll be up. It's not like I could sleep anyways.
I'll sit with you. I hope she yawns with the yawn.
Thanks. Oh, how about I share some basics about astrology with you? If you're interested, that is.
Is that an Ornata? That's an Ornata.
Sure enough, it didn't show up. We hardly saw any animals, let alone people. No matter how conclusive the evidence is or how perfect our reasoning may be, nothing will happen as long as I'm awake.
What is this? With eyes. What is that? what's in that?
They're probably one and the same. It's like I told you. I have a severe sleeping disorder, and there have been a lot of rumors about me sleepwalking. I tried to understand what I had been doing when I'm unconscious, but I've never been able to get any definitive evidence. Something is actively attempting to cover up all the clues without my knowing. Maybe that something is me. Or maybe it isn't. I can't be sure. For all I know, I could even be the Sealy. But what if I am? Would the Sealy
Can't see
be
the hands.
willing to help me this time? What is it actually thinking? I really have no idea.
What if I could help you? And that's what we're already doing.
Huh? You want to help me? Of course it would be nice to know what's really going on. But that's impossible. It's always avoiding me and keeping me in the dark. And that won't change even if you're around. Huh? What's wrong?
Inner thoughts. Oh no, maybe there. It's seemed like we came out empty-handed again this time.
Yeah. And to think I could have been working on my thesis this whole time. My stomach is churning just thinking about it. Please stop. The more you talk about it, the more silly I feel. Oh, come on, Layla. What are you doing? Everyone's gonna start thinking you're crazy now. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm sorry. I got distracted there. Where were we?
Excuse me? She's like a whole different person. It sounds like she completely... What's that mean?
Oh, what's wrong? You look like you've got something on your mind.
Are you the other Layla?
What are you talking about? What do you mean the other Layla? I am Layla.
But you somehow seem a little different. There... And why just had...
Fine. It appears that you were waiting for me to show up. I suppose there's no use in me pretending.
Yeah, I'm like, hey, Sealy, Wisdom Sealy.
I promise I don't mean any harm and I'll answer all your questions.
But before that, would you mind telling me who you are first?
I don't know who I am. A friend of Layla's. I'm trying to help her finish her thesis.
Let me think. Okay, I got it. You two found this place by following the hints that I left behind. You were planning to wait for me. Or I should say you were waiting for the Sealy to show up. Was this your idea or hers?
Mostly hers.
I see. Yes, she's always had great analytical skills. It'd be nice if she was more confident, though. All right, that's all the questions I have. Your turn. Please ask away.
You're silly, aren't you? Did you...
That's right. Though I didn't intend for it to turn out this way, really. I just wanted to help out a few other classmates who were having a hard time while I was helping Layla finish her thesis. You see, Layla doesn't have many friends at the academia. If the others noticed her helping them out, I thought maybe I'd help her become more sociable. Unfortunately, that didn't really work out. Instead, legends of the Sealy started going around. But that's alright. Infiltrating the House of Dana was a total accident. She'd forgotten an important book, and the House of Dana happened to be closed at the time. There were only days before the paper was due. I had no choice but to scale the walls with some simple climbing ropes and sneak in from above while the Core 30 wasn't paying attention.
Not scaling the wall. Ma'am, hello? Go on, scaling the walls.
I had no idea there was still a student inside. I had no choice but to put him to sleep.
Put him to sleep?
Any clear evidence of my existence would only hinder my ability to conceal my identity. It would also expose me to Layla as well.
Why can't you... Why Layla can't know about you?
As for the special powers, well, they're just things I did during the process of trying to finish the thesis. It's like I said, I don't have much time, so I need to be as efficient as possible.
Mother praying.
I can instantly tell which students are asking serious questions and which are just trying to take advantage of me to slack off. My time to move freely is quite limited, so it's only natural that I would punish the people attempting to waste my time.
Punish the people?
My intention is to help people. I'm not here to cause any harm. Well then, does that answer all your questions?
I have so many other questions. So much. Her whole body language is different from Layla. I'm like, but it's Layla. I have so many more questions. So many more questions. Why don't you want her to know you exist? Literally.
You see, her emotions are incredibly unstable. She's constantly doubting herself. If she knew that there's another Layla who is capable of doing everything, she may think even less of herself.
Another Layla. There's so many questions.
She could think, maybe I should just leave it all to her. I'm always relying on her anyway. Why not let her live my life for me? She might start thinking about giving up completely, and that's the exact opposite of what I'm trying to do for her. After all, she and I are one and the same. We're two sides of the same coin.
Two sides of the same coin. Will we be seeing this Layla? And probably won't anymore. We're so used to the other. I'm just so confused. I'm like, I need more explanation. How are there two of you?
No one knows her greatest strength more than I do. It's her resilience. If she's able to persevere in everything she does, then one day she won't need my help anymore.
Where are you gonna go?
I trust that she's capable of doing that, and it's something that she should do on her own.
But you are her, though. Then who are you if you're not that? I need more answers to my questions. How did you develop? Where did you come from out of her mind? But you're her though. Another part of her. And there's more questions I have. I guess I see. I don't see nothing right now.
She actually discovered the key data she needs for her thesis a long time ago. She just didn't organize it well enough. I'll complete her thesis for her just as I have in the past. Oh, please don't share any of this with her. I would like to keep this a secret for both of our sakes.
Why for your sake? I don't understand. But...
Thank you for doing this for me. No, for us. She seems to be waking up now. Well, this is goodbye. If we never meet again, then I guess I did something right.
Oh, there's two sides to her. Let me see something real quick. When her birthday? Okay, never mind. I gotta see something.
Huh? Did I faint? Or did I fall asleep?
You're fine. You just had a little nap.
Oh, I see. Was I sleepwalking? I wasn't I? Really? I don't believe you. You're hiding something from me. It's written all over your face.
I'm not really.
You said you were gonna help me, didn't you? Why are you holding out on me now? Please tell me. You promised you'd help.
Unspoken to keep the promise made to her, her other self, means that breaking a promise made to her. It's a tricky situation indeed. I need more information. Ma'am has a whole other side that's capable of things. I'm like, huh? Lovely information to know. I just need more answers. Like, how did she come about? When did she spawn her on a whole other side of herself? I just need more answers, damn it. I love it. Now for the other route. Ooh. Ooh, I almost clicked it. Exit stream OBS. That was scary.
Oh, sorry, but
I was originally looking up some information at the House of Dana, but
Yeah, we know.
I should have been done well, but who? I should probably, to be honest, lack of sleep, and I've seen. Oh. Dude, yeah. But that's. I really. Maybe the stars of. But there's no. It comes down to my own. Oh no. Yes, but the wisdom. If you want its help, no one knows who or what it actually. But getting an answer all comes. All I can. Trying my luck. You're right. I need to keep a level head. I don't have time to waste. But what do we do from here? I can't just go back and start packing to leave.
Rest first.
Rest? But my deadline's just around the corner. You do have a point. Sorry. I tend to panic easily. Then how should I rest? I definitely won't be able to sleep. Oh, that's a good idea. A cup of coffee might help clear my head. Let's go.
If only she knew.
Let's sit down here and have some coffee and sweets. It'll help me put my thoughts together. No. We're here to rest. My problems will have to wait for now.
Oh, hey, Layla.
I'm here to rest by drinking some coffee.
Huh?
I'm one of Layla's classmates. I just came by to say hi. We just submitted our theses and we're totally beat. Everyone will be meeting here to celebrate. Seeing how relaxed you look, you must have already had your thesis finished ages ago.
She did, but she don't remember.
No, I'm actually having a lot of trouble with it.
You say that every time we talk, but you've never missed a deadline.
Miss a beat.
Not only that, your papers are always well written and thorough. Your advisor is constantly praising your work.
Ooh.
Yet you're always going around saying stuff like, I can't make it, I don't understand, I'm super worried. That kind of talk doesn't reflect your work at all, you know.
Well,
Where you get that?
For starters, she doesn't even try to participate with the group at all. It's one thing that she's not willing to help us, but she doesn't even bother showing up for our discussion meetings. Every time we come to see her, she looks out of sorts and on the verge of a breakdown. It's not like we can't finish our own theses without her, but no one wants to always see her this way.
I know. Sorry.
Whatever, there's no point in starting an argument here. If you think she can justify her behavior, then that's your opinion.
Thanks for standing up for me.
Yeah.
I really want to help the others, but most of the time I'm barely scraping by myself. There's very little I can help with.
Because you don't want to know about the blessing from the stars.
Yeah, I can't ever tell my classmates about that. I'd be a mess if they ever reported it to my advisor. It's really just a big misunderstanding, and there's nothing I can do about it. Everyone just gives me weird looks and judges me. It's making it really difficult to find friends. It's actually pretty rare for someone to actively engage in a conversation with me, like you do.
I think I understand your situation now.
Huh? What do you mean? Yeah, that's exactly it. Seems you know just as well as I do. The thing is, I'm terrible under pressure. That's just my nature. Even the thought of everyone's expectations back home is enough to make me feel nervous. And the more nervous I get, the worse things become around me. Take what Munira just said, for example. I don't think I'll be able to get it out of my mind for the entire day. That means I won't be able to relax at all today.
Why don't we try to
Face it head on? What should I do? Do you really think I can? Oh, okay. I've got a pen and paper with me. Let me go through them real quick. The theory sections are pretty much finished. I'll be able to finish organizing the rest on my own. As of now, I'm missing crucial observation data. I need the results of an observation to validate the conclusion of my thesis. And then there's the preparation for my thesis defense. I'll need to mentally prepare. What? You want to help me with my thesis?
No.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I don't even know how to show you my gratitude.
Don't worry about it. We already came this way.
You're so kind. I had no idea I'd meet someone so nice in Sumeru City. Okay, I'll do my best. It's the least I can do, considering everything you've already done for me. First on the list is the experiment to get observational data. I actually had it all planned out several days ago and even borrowed a celestial globe from a Mahamada. However, the weather was rainy every single day after I borrowed it, and I was unable to compare the night sky against the celestial globe. There were a lot of people waiting to borrow the celestial globe, and I wasn't able to extend my time slot, so I returned it and haven't been able to borrow it again since. That's why I still haven't performed the necessary observations yet. I don't know what to do.
So you're lacking some equipment.
That's right. The Celestial Globe is a high-precision device used specifically for researching the stars. Submitting an application to borrow one from the academia is pretty much the only way for me to get my hands on one.
We're gonna have to ask around the Adventurers.
Huh? Why the Adventurers Guild?
Because no one has a network like Catwin.
Oh, I see. The Adventurers Guild is open to everyone's commission, so she might have some ideas. Okay, let's go and try our luck.
Catwin. Catwin. Mercy exit. Captain, oh, so always. That's the information, hopefully. Oh, this quest. Good and evil. Okay. Now I can chat.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. How can I help you today?
I'd like to... I have a commission. It's kinda strange. How should I put this?
The borrow a hive, that's a good part.
Right. Equipment at the academia is in very high demand, and we aren't able to borrow one now. We were hoping someone else might have something similar that we could use.
I don't know anything about astrology, so I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the device you are looking for. However, one of our requesters happens to be an astrology enthusiast. I hear that he's a collector of all sorts of specialized astrology equipment.
Ooh.
After the Adventurers Guild helped him out, he indicated that he'd be happy to return the favor if the adventurers ever need it. Perhaps we could arrange a meeting between you two. That should help solve your problem.
Really?
Thank you so much, Catwin.
You're welcome. It's my job to provide adventurers with the necessary support. The man's name is Azam. Here's his address. You can go ahead and pay him a visit.
Should we just give people addresses other than that? You're the bear, Catwin. Oh, wow.
This may hurt a little.
Stars tonight.
Hello, are you Azam?
Yes, I am. How may I help you?
Give him the tea.
Ah, I see. Well, if it's a request from an adventurer, then I'll be happy to help you. I just so happen to have the device that you're looking for. Let me fetch it and show you, just to be sure.
Yes, this is
Ooh.
it. Thank you so much.
So pretty.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I just got a little excited. Please go ahead.
To be honest, judging by what stands before me, I find it very hard to believe that you're an astute Ratawahist student.
Well...
Astrology is a hobby of mine, and these devices have cost me both time and mora to collect. I cherish them as if they were members of my own family. Which is why I don't let just anyone borrow them on a whim. These devices are delicate and can easily be damaged if used inappropriately.
Oh, that's completely understandable. What can I do to better gain your trust?
How about this? I don't need a deposit or anything, but I'd like you to share the contents of your research with me. I'll ask you some questions. If your explanation proves satisfactory, then I'll lend you the device.
Share the contents of my research and answer questions? Alright, I'll try. But I can't disclose the actual details to you. How about a general overview of the research? Would that suffice?
Yes, that would be fine.
You're probably aware that astrologists rely on the movements of celestial bodies to calculate the past and the future, as well as attempt to summarize the correlating principles, correct?
Of course. This is the basic principle of astrology.
My current research is about a certain phenomenon called astral shift.
Interesting. That's not a topic any ordinary person would be familiar with. I have a basic understanding of the concept, but I'd like to hear you explain it.
Okay. Well, in short, it means that the results derived from astrology are prone to change. As time continues to flow, the stars change and everything else becomes affected by this change. However, what's actually driving the change is what's worth investigating.
I think that it might just be another law of nature.
If the changes follow a certain pattern or routine, then it could be explained as some law. But the changes are manifold, even when considering just a single star. The changes could be resulting from a simple single orbit shift, or it could be a more complex double orbit, or even a triple or quadruple orbit shift. These phenomena have a dramatic effect on astrological conclusions. What I'm working on now is the research and prediction of the triple orbit shift phenomenon.
Triple orbit? By yourself?
Yes. That's right.
You do know that adding an extra star to the equation increases the computational workload by more than 10-fold, right?
It does get a little complicated, but it's still manageable with the use of a few self-invented techniques and a large number of star logs and star charts. Which leads us to why I'm in need of a high-precision celestial globe.
Amazing. I suppose I should never have judged a book by its cover. I thought you were just trying to half-heartedly deal with some school assignment.
Do I really look like that sort of person?
Don't worry. I'm just joking. I was a little cautious at first, but now
There's some
I
truth
trust
behind
you
that joke.
completely. It would make me extremely happy if my collection could assist a researcher in achieving tangible results. Just make sure you return it to me once you're done.
Where are we gonna steal it?
Oh, thank you so much. I really needed this. Good thing Azam was willing to hear me out. Really? I was just explaining what it is I'm trying to do. Really? I don't know if you really mean it, but I'm happy to hear that.
Me too.
I guess even the hardest problems can be solved as long as I'm willing to try. Recording and comparing data will be much easier now that we have this device. I can do it all on my own, too. Let's continue with the plan. Can you help me with the rehearsal of my thesis defense? We can do that at the House of Dina.
They want me to go the long way.
This seems like the best spot to do this. We'll need to be quiet so we don't disturb anyone. So here's what will happen during my thesis defense. After I present my thesis, the advisor sitting below will begin to ask questions. Theoretically, I should be able to answer any questions related to my thesis. However, I tend to get really nervous when my advisors look at me, and I end up completely forgetting what I plan to say. That's why I want to rehearse and practice presenting my points in front of someone.
Federal of the Empire. Yep.
That's right. You should have gotten the gist of the content of my thesis when I was explaining it earlier, so ask away. It's okay if your questions are a little off. I'll still treat them as real questions from an advisor and answer seriously. Wait a moment.
What?
Alright, Layla, you got this. You were able to explain everything earlier, so you can do it again. Alright, ask away. Huh? No, what is that? Is this something that I didn't prepare for at all? You've gotta be joking. About this question, I'm sorry. I'm not feeling very well. Everything is...
Oh, the Layla coming.
I'm sorry. I haven't been sleeping very well lately. I tend to get dizzy from time to time, but don't worry, I'm fine now.
Excuse me?
What's wrong?
I'm waiting for you to answer my question. And of course, in this route, of course, we don't know anything about this other Layla.
Oh, sorry. Can you please repeat the question? I didn't hear you clearly just now.
Speaking very different.
Alright. I guess the cat's out of the bag. Of all the times to wake up. You're Layla's friend, right? And from the looks of things, the two of you are preparing for her thesis defense?
Yeah.
With her long-term sleep deprivation, whenever her anxiety peaks, she loses consciousness and I take over.
Desperation, whenever she has ADP, she loses consciousness. Oh. I feel some rumbling on my watch. I need to charge it. She loses consciousness. And I take over. Oh. Interesting.
However, her unpredictable and varying sleep patterns are completely out of my control, so I have to make every second count. There's no one willing to help her here, so I have to step in. I am rather curious about you, though. Why are you trying to help her?
Well, she's probably the face to her thesis head on. She very hard on it.
Really? That's great. You're helping with all the things that I used to do for her. Seems like you've given her a boost of confidence with your encouragement. Now then, I can't really help her prepare for the thesis defense, so I'll be leaving some notes behind instead. You'll have to give them to her later. Okay, I should get started on those notes. If there's anything you're curious about, you may go ahead and ask now. I can answer you as I write. I'm used to multitasking. Oh, and I have to ask a favor. When you give the notes to her later, please don't tell her about my existence.
Why?
Well, she's always been in a fragile state. If she knew that there was another Layla who's always taking care of everything, she might feel like everything she's ever worked for is pointless, and that could lead to some demoralizing thoughts.
Demoralizing. The urge to tell her, but I'm like, of course we can't tell her again. Forcefully, we can't do it anyway. But I'm like, No, it wouldn't. I don't believe it. No. A little bit, yeah, she probably would think about, like, yeah. But I'm like, she, after dealing with what she just said, her dealing with the thoughts and everything, she'll be fine a little bit. A little bit.
She's a resilient girl, but no matter how resilient she may be, no one can hold up to criticism and torment from themselves. If her condition grows any worse, it's possible that I might cease to exist as well. Then there wouldn't be anyone to help her.
But she's not now either.
She's getting better though, isn't she? It's apparent how hard she's working now. She's my source of knowledge. I'm merely the representation of how she would be if she were rested and healthy.
Just the rep. So why she don't get it then? Why she don't get to sleep? And so if we had a well-rested, not sleep-deprived Layla, this is how she would be acting. But instead, she had to have a whole separate from her actual self consciousness to have this. I'm like, it's something. Really something.
I believe that she's one of the best, even in a place like the academia where geniuses come by the handful. But growth is a process and shouldn't be rushed. I will always believe in and support her. Believe me, even if she were to end up at rock bottom, she'd find a way to somehow laugh it off as one of her silly mistakes and climb her way out. That's the kind of person she is. Alright, I've written down all the possible questions that I think the advisors might ask. Next, I'll put together a few words of encouragement for her. I'm not going to sign it, obviously. Oh, and don't forget about our agreement.
Oh, the Welkin Moon said, hold on, let me pop up for you. Okay, thank you, Welkin. Oh, we got the thing. We'll never meet. They will never meet, but she will always walk alongside her. Cute. But I want them to meet, though. A part of me, I'm like, oh, I want her to know. Oh, this was a side one. Oh, interesting. This one leads to the same thing here, but of course we still do it.
This seems like the best spot, so here theoretically. However, that's why I want... it's okay if your question... Alright. Sure. The direction of this research is based on the results of previous research. It's about the feasibility of applying my methodologies to the remaining triple orbit problems. Based on a sample size of 124 cases, we could only achieve approximately 60% accuracy. The results were not reliable enough to be implemented as a law. You can see the common traits of the erroneous samples on page 3. Excuse me, I mean from the star logs in the appendix. It's clear that in each of the erroneous samples, one of the stars underwent a significant shift. This means that, we not only need to limit the number of stars, but we may also need to consider the degree of shift when applying triple orbit shift algorithms. Stars with greater shifts are often key in astrology readings. The next step of the research should be...
The next step should be to identify the feasible thresholds of shift for applying our calculations. And that's my answer to your question. Do you have any other questions?
That was a mouthful, but she did good.
We're finally done. I'm gonna need more practice. I can feel myself getting flustered, and I start to stumble whenever I'm asked questions that I'm unfamiliar with. Oh, really? You mean it? Then this practice must be helping. During my first thesis defense, I stood like a statue on the stage and my palms were covered in sweat. I couldn't get a single word out.
The major challenges for you.
I didn't even realize it, but you're right. It doesn't seem like there's anything holding me back now. I guess that means I'm capable of completing the thesis all on my own. I can hardly believe it. This is amazing. Oh, I'm sorry. It's just that I'm really excited. This is the first time this has happened, really. I'm so happy.
It's hard to reach this point, Layla. You did good, love.
I'm not sure how to put this. I'm really happy about everything that's happened, but I'm also feeling a little sad. I still don't know anything about the blessing from the stars. Will it never happen again since I don't need its help anymore? That somehow makes me feel a little lonely. Yeah, it almost makes the blessing feel like it was just a tool used for my studies, no? But I would really like to discover what the blessing actually is, if I ever get the chance. I want to express my gratitude for it, or better yet, maybe we could be friends.
If only she wanted to be known, let her be known to you. But no, she's like, she'll doubt herself. I'm like, nah, she'll just have questions. She probably will. Knowing Layla now, I'm like, yeah, she probably a little bit, but she'd be happy to know she had another alternate self that helps her out from time to time when she's knocked out. But I would never get the luxury of knowing that.
That's basically how I feel about it. Even if I know nothing about the blessing, I could still feel its companionship all along.
And that's good.
It's almost like how you helped me. I really cherish and appreciate it. After all, it wouldn't be right to take such blessings for granted in our lives.
It will be blah, 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 blah.
That's good. I hope it's a little more satisfied with the way I am now.
Oh, that's cute. Oh. We got one more to go. Oh yeah, let me do this real quick. Oh, I gotta go.
Help?
Yes? Ah, I see.
Yes, this...
Astrology is a hobby of mine, and these devices have cost me both time, which is...
Oh,
How about if you're
all right.
Yes, that would...
You're probably... am.
Interesting.
As time.
I think that it might.
If the changes, what?
Triple orbit? You do know that adding an extra star to the equation increases the computational work.
Which leads us.
Hmm.
Do I really?
It would make me extreme. Just me.
Good. Really? I guess you're recording. Let's continue.
You know, we gotta get on this one. Let's run it back.
Yeah. Ah, I see.
Yes, this is.
Astrology is a hobby of mine, and these devices have cost me both time, which is why I. How about this? If you're.
I'm sorry.
Layla?
I'm okay. My mind just decided to stray elsewhere for a moment. Give me a second to gather myself. Oh, is this the celestial globe that I needed to borrow?
Correct. I was about to test you with a few questions, but you suddenly started looking very uncomfortable.
Oh, don't worry about it. I don't sleep very well, so I tend to get a little dizzy from time to time. I'm fine now.
Why would you get some sleep?
She seems a little different all of a sudden.
You noticed that too.
I see. Well then, can you briefly summarize your area of research for me?
With pleasure. I'll give you a general overview. You're probably aware that astrologists rely on the movements of the celestial bodies to calculate the past and the future. Due to the difficulty of designing an experiment and the challenges of validating theories about the past, astrological research is usually based on an immense foundation of experience. And therein lies the largest complexity. Derived and validated conclusions may vary due to subtle changes caused by the flow of time and shifts in the stars.
Ah, I've heard about this before. I believe it's known as astral shift.
One of the most classic challenges is to use 3 stars with shifting orbits to predict the overall changes that may have occurred.
Ah, are you referring to the triple orbit problem? Yes, that really is a classic problem, and a very difficult one to tackle.
I came up with a set of prediction methods that encompass more than half of the triple orbit problems. However, there are quite a few limitations and requirements. This set of methods is already being put into practice at the Ratawa Darshan by my advisor, drastically simplifying the difficulty of calculations involved in the triple orbit problem.
Yes, I've heard about that. The announcement made big waves in the astrology enthusiast community. So, you were the one who came up with that?
You mustn't judge a book by its cover, you know. The thesis I'm working on this time aims to address the remaining triple orbit problems, as well as eliminate a portion of the methodology's limitations, which will make it easier to use.
I see. In that case, perhaps there's no one more fitting to operate this device than you. I just keep it as part of a collection, and I can't use it to its full potential like you can.
Thank you for understanding. I'll return it in perfect working order once I'm finished with it. Okay, we should be going now. What did we plan to do after this?
You ain't late, are you?
I kind of forgot. Huh? What makes you say that? Is there something off about me? Fine. Looks like I can't keep the act up any longer. I even tried to look a little panicky to emulate her behavior.
You're the blessing from the stars, aren't you?
I suppose that is what she's been calling me. With her long-term sleep deprivation, whenever her anxiety peaks, she loses consciousness and I take over. However, her unpredictable and variable sleep patterns are completely out of my control, so I have to make every second count. There's no one willing to help her here, so I have to step in. I am rather curious about you, though. Really? That's great. Seems like you've given her a... She's only... Anyway, what's the plan from here? I see. Well, it wouldn't be of any help if I practiced for her, but I'll leave some notes that should come in. Come on, let...
Okay, yeah.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
Ooh, my ear. Ooh, my ear. Oh, oh.
Okay, I should get... Oh, and I have to ask...
Same thing.
Well, she's always been in a fragile state. If she knew that she might feel... If her condition grows in...
Resilient but fragile.
She's my... I believe, but growth is a problem. That's the kind... I'm not going to...
And now that connects. Got one more to go.
This may hurt a little.
And it makes it a true NPC when Nahida can't read your mind.
Let's sit down here and have some coffee. No.
Oh, hey, Layla.
Huh?
I'm one of Layla's classmates. I just came by to say hi. We just submitted our... Seeing how relaxed...
Oh.
You say that, yet you're always going up...
Well...
For starter, every time we... It's not like we...
I know,
Whatever. There's... If you think she can...
I really want to help the... Yeah. It's real... It's... Actually... Yeah. The thing is, I'm terrible under pressure. And the more nervous I get... completely relaxed? But we're at a cafe. Is this not relaxing enough? Alright. How do... Sightseeing. That does sound pretty nice. I haven't set foot outside the academia in quite a while. I used to enjoy visiting the rainforest, but it's been a while since I've been there.
To the rainforest.
Maybe a lot has changed. Okay, why don't we go there and take a look? just want to forget about the thesis altogether. I'm just kidding. Knowing me, I'd only be able to forget about it for a little while. This doesn't count as trying to avoid my problems, does it?
Instead of just support yes, you want to solve the problem.
That's quite the legitimate excuse. No, it's more of an explanation. Even I'm starting to get bolder with my words. I grew up in a place like this, looking into the distance now with the breeze in my face makes me feel like a kid again. Oh, those were the happiest days.
What did you usually do? That's kind of...
I had a bunch of friends back then, and we would go pick wild berries in the woods. No matter what ingredients we found, we would cook them over a fire, and whoever lost one of our games would have to eat all of it. No, it wasn't that bad. It really depended on how lucky you were. Grilled apples and sunsettias are actually quite delicious.
That does sound good. Sunsettia pie, apple pie.
Sure. I haven't done that in ages. Let's go. Apples and zaytun peaches were the most popular fruits back then. Oh, and of course, grilled fish is delicious too. A fish skin releases oils while cooking, which drip into the fire and cause it to burn even brighter.
Bro, walking with her. So.
But we would always get yelled at by the grown-ups if they caught us sneaking into the river to catch fish. What's the big deal? We just want to swim. That's what we used to say. But now that I think about it, it really was quite dangerous. Thank goodness nothing bad ever happened. I think we found enough now, don't you? Everyone hold hands! I've been getting hungry thinking about food all this time. I think we found... Alright, these should be enough. There's nothing like the smell of fresh ingredients. They already smell delicious. I'll be here cleaning the ingredients. Can you please fetch some firewood for us?
Oh, wood. Oh. Don't wash any apples. Oh, hilly trolls, hey.
One with the force.
Dance with the waves! The Temple of Wisdom!
Let's nip that in the bud and shroud. Rah.
Come on, madam. Oh, More hilly trolls.
Yeah. Everyone hold hands.
That was within view. I don't know why she didn't get that.
I see everything. This is a good spot for a fire. Even if the fire was to spread, it'd be easy to contain. Fresh food is the best. I feel like I've traveled back in time. We all used to run around in the woods when we were kids. Trees and mud was the world we knew best. It doesn't matter how long I'm away from the forest, I won't ever forget the feeling of running through the trees. Oh, how about you? Can you relate to that feeling? It's almost like not knowing the world will change or ever expecting it to change. Whatever the case, it's a very warm feeling. In the end, I passed the admissions exam, and the life I had led came to an abrupt end. Later, as I sat in a lecture at the academia, my mind started to wander and I began to think about home. It was then that I realized how long it had been since I went back. I can't go back anymore. And other similar thoughts started to come to mind. I guess I'm still not used to being in the academia yet. You're right. So we should let go of the past. I suppose this is also part of growing up.
The growth.
But reminiscing about the carefree life of being a kid sure works wonders for the mind. You start missing those moments once you leave them behind, and that's part of moving forward. From now on, I'd like to cherish every single day of my life, even when it's not the smoothest of rides.
Everything will get better. I know you can do it.
I'll take the compliment. A little bit of sugar and a good view really go a long way for relaxation.
Is that it?
I thought it'd be impossible for me to enjoy something like this. I thought I'd never be able to get my mind off my thesis. But now, I feel like I'm fully enjoying myself. It's really great. So, what are we doing next? You're right. I've been doing research for so long that I'm used to having a certain routine. A carefree stroll. I like the sound of that.
Is that it? Oh no, so that one. That way.
Everyone hold hands! This way, turn a little.
And get tossed near. There we go.
Wow. I such a large lake here. It's so beautiful. The feeling of cool lake water can wash away all your troubles. Can you wait for a minute? I'd like to wash my face. I think it'd be refreshing.
I'm going for a swim?
Huh? A swim? I can't remember the last time I went swimming. I might not even know how to anymore. Okay. I'll try to swim over there. Wait, no. I'll definitely lose. No. Forget about winning or losing, Layla.
It'll be fun.
It'll be fun either way.
Not a contest.
Wait, we're starting already? Not now. As expected, I lost. How would I be able to beat an adventure at something like this?
Away, behind.
Really?
Yum.
Among my childhood friends, I was considered one of the more athletic ones. But that's just like how I used to think that I had a gift for learning. After coming to Sumeru City, I realized that I only thought that because my hometown is such a small place.
Yeah, we know she had to be the athletic one because ma'am climbed her alter eco can climb the whole wall and then knock somebody out so quickly. I'm like, oh wow.
On top of that, I'm getting weaker and weaker because I'm barely able to sleep nowadays. There's no way I can bring myself to brag about anything now. Please, you're always encouraging me. I'm starting to feel embarrassed. But swimming again really feels great. Every muscle in my body was engaged. I probably wouldn't have to worry about my thesis if I turned into a fish, don't you think? I'm just kidding, of course. I'm sure fish have worries of their own. I'm quite content with how things are right now. Let's keep going, shall we?
Where are we going?
There's a mushroom here. You want to jump on it to see what's up there? I haven't done this in a while. I kinda want to give it a try.
Look at the speed top. The R&R music now.
We've walked pretty far now. but I barely felt the time passing by. I've been staring at books in my thesis every day. I've forgotten how nice and happy life actually can be.
That's why I said, hey, I'm sure we were your studies, ma'am. Yeah.
You're right. No matter how much of a hard time I'm having in academics, I should still find the time to look after myself and fulfill my needs.
Mm-hmm.
You really understand more about life than I do.
We try to. We try.
Release my stress? Oh, I see what you mean. Being at the top of a mountain really does make someone want to yell out loud. But it's a little uncivilized, isn't it?
It's okay. Who said we're civil?
Alright, I'll give it a try. Just promise not to laugh, okay? What an amazing day! It feels like my entire body is bubbling with excitement after yelling like that. This happiness was so common as a child, but before I knew it, this feeling was buried in the bottom of my heart. It's getting late. Why don't we rest here for a while? I'll tell you some interesting astrology stuff when the stars come out. Oh, but it's alright if you don't want to listen to that kind of stuff. We can also tell jokes about life, or talk about anything you're interested in. Okay, then I'll tell you more about me.
No.
The only reason I ever chose to study astrology is because of how beautiful the stars are at night. That's all. My teacher told me that nature possesses a certain power that grants people an equal amount of kindness and fairness, regardless of the different talents they may possess. And that's why I wanted to call the kind person who's always helping me as the blessing from the stars.
That's how it
The
got named.
stars in the sky are something that brings happiness to people.
Yeah, they actually are.
Everything about home is filled with purity and passion. My memories of that place are wonderful. I never want to forget them. If I were to ever discard anything so pure, I don't think I'd ever be able to find a place to anchor myself in the vast sea of knowledge. That's why, no matter how tiring or how hard it gets, I won't let my family down. They are already an important part of me.
Another reason that's another reason not to push yourself in here. Face it a bit.
Yeah. Thank goodness you were there to help me out, or I don't know where I would have ended up. We probably still have a while until the stars come out. Only kids sit around like this, waiting for the stars to appear.
Is that it? That is. Oh, this is cute. Okay. Okay. Finish Layla's Hangout. All the different endings. Because me loves to do that. Do all the endings. What I'm looking for? Got all these other books from me, my primos. So yeah, now let me rate the photos, which ones I like and well, from least I at least like to, I really like. But I like all of them. They all really good, but there's a couple that, well, let me see. Okay, let me see. This one's cute, but I'm gonna rate this one 6. Fifth, which one? It could be between these two. This one's really cute. This one's cute too. I'm putting it at 5th. This one comes in 4th. With the family. Then my top 3 are these. Because we're definitely getting really personal in this route. You get to know more about her and then about her alternate self that loves to come out. Well, not loves to, but when she's knocked out and anxious at high degrees. Okay, let me see. Oh, this one's cute too. Oh, I'm struggling. I'm trying to see which one's 3rd. Okay, I'm gonna put this one in the 3rd. This is 3rd. I like this one now. Her other self rooting her on, like, you got this. 2nd, I feel like there's a little tie between this one and this one. Okay, I'm gonna put this one at 2nd. This one's really cute. She really did her thesis. She was really happy. Of course, for helping. And this one's my favorite. Got her mind off the thesis and just relax for the day. Really cute. Okay. So yeah. We did all the things. Whew. How long that took? 7 hours. Doing Nahida story quests, exploring a little bit of and getting all the waypoints of the new area, and Layla's hangout, all 7 hours. Yeah, it really do be like that. It really do. Oh, there's more. Oh, that's real cute. Oh, okay. But yeah, y'all, I'm finally gonna end stream. Ooh, goodness. Ah. But yeah, when I come back with Genshin, let me see the event. This should be all unlocked. So do this. Wait, let me see version highlights. I know the main event of this version is gonna be on the in 2 weeks, so we got time for that. Yeah, this one on the 27th. Yeah, we got time for that. That's not until a while. And we got this event too, so yeah. This is next week. Sorry. So yeah, when I come back with Genshin, we'll be doing this event. I'm trying to see, because will it be the other event too will be starting when I come back with it? I don't know. I gotta say, ow. I bit my tongue. I gotta see. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, as I said in the beginning, the Sumeru chapter is almost finished, coming to an end. And then we'll be on to Fontaine later in this year. Around like August time. We'll be in the 4.0s. So yeah. Can't wait to see what Fontaine's all about. But we still got time before that. But yeah. But for today, since it's already Friday, aka or I like to call it, as I like to call it, Fun Friday, I'm be coming with what I'm play. I'm forgetting the name. What's it called? Hogwarts. I almost said Harry Potter, but no, I'm be back with Hogwarts later today. Cause I think I like almost finished with Harry Potter. I'm not Harry Potter. I'm Hogwarts. Still got some more of the main story to go. So yeah, that'll be today. Later. Let's see what else. I think that's it. So yeah, now let me get into my spills before I get out of here, because the sleepiness is hitting me. It was hitting me hard a little bit in Layla's Hangout. I was like, oof. Power through it a little bit. That is not what that's supposed to say. Okay. If you're not following me on my socials, I do not know why. I'm active on all three of them: Instagram, Twitter, and TikTok. I am active on. Wait, just said that. Y'all see it? Sleep. I let you know when I go live on all three of them, because sometimes Twitch be acting up a little bit and don't like sending out notifications, but they've been good lately sending them out. Nothing critical been happening for that to be effective, but just in case you don't get notified on Twitch, you definitely will get notified on all the socials that I am live. All of them. Also, to keep up to date with me, whatever I be reposting, tweeting, or liking on Instagram and Twitter, you'll know and you'll see it and see what I'm up to when I'm not streaming. And also, too, if I cancel stream or push it back, you definitely will know on Instagram and Twitter, especially on Twitter. Fast way for me to respond if I have to cancel. Just in case anything pops up. Good to know. Last but not least, that's spelled it right? Yeah. I also too have an YouTube channel where I upload all my streams throughout 2 weeks of being up on Twitch, because Twitch is the streams after 2 weeks, but before they can do that, download my computer, then upload them to YouTube so y'all can catch them at any time without having to worry about them disappearing into the void of Twitch. I wonder what it'd be. I wonder. Dearly. So yeah, if you just in case, if you don't be in here, I haven't been in here these 2 weeks and want to see me stream something in particular, it's probably up there, or I'm in the process of uploading it there. I got a bunch of playlists up there. I got a bunch of playlists of different games I played or still do play, ranging from obviously range from The Sims. Love Sims when I feel like playing them. Overwatch, DBD, Bayonetta, or Mario, or any other games I haven't mentioned. like Genshin. Got a whole playlist. I forgot how many like VODs of Genshin I got up there. It's a lot. I definitely got the VODs up there from me when I first started Genshin. Genshin? Not said it right. Genshin. When I first started until like now. So if anybody who would ever want to see me when I was a noob at the game, it's up there. It's up there. I love remember that I sometimes like to go back and watch. I'm like, I was so new to this. I was new and not true to it at the time, but I am now true to this. So yeah. And also too as well, I upload. I'm talking like that. I will shorts, which are clips from stream that I think where they upload them to YouTube as a little short. Any moment that I think that was funny, hilarious, or iconic, I clap at. And also too, if y'all want to go ahead and clip anything, y'all can go right ahead too. If anything that I missed that you thought was funny or a moment that it needed to be clipped, you can go right ahead and do it and see if I post it on the socials. I mean, I post it on YouTube as a clip or not. And also to the socials since I just rung it up. Because I also too upload them on the socials. All three of them, Instagram, Twitter, and TikTok. Not just strictly on YouTube as a short, but also to them. So it'd be everywhere. If you don't want to see it on YouTube, you can catch it on Instagram and Twitter or on TikTok. So yeah. I think that's everything. Oh wait, no. Let me see what's everything. No. If you're watching this after I'm live, socials, YouTube, anything else I haven't mentioned are always down in my panels below for your convenience. If you want to see my about me, my specs for my computer, what else? The rules, my schedules, always down there, the panels. And if you're watching this on YouTube when it goes up in 2 weeks, everything's in the description of the of this video for you. So yeah. No, I think that is everything I had to say. Until later today, probably gonna be another late stream. We'll see, depending on how I'm feeling, because since this one's like almost like 6 in the morning. Say until later today with Hogwarts. Bye, Angel, if you still here, if you still up. And bye to anybody else who's been here lurking in the background for these 7 hours. Appreciate you, and yeah, bye.